Greetings! We are back at the manor. We just saw a memory, allegedly, of the missing character, Miss Dean, being led through the maze. And then we spoke to the drug-addicted, luggage boy. So we're just at the end of this, of this hour. So we don't have a lot of things we can do, but we'll do something. We'll find something in the maze, perhaps. Actually, why don't we check? Oh, you can actually just look at the maze. I didn't realize that. Oh, there's someone here. Ooh. Who is that? Maybe I should go there. What does the timetable say? So, oh, lunch is next. Okay. 5 reminders left for 1 p.m. Away, Hunter. East corridors, huh? Murphy. Kitchen basement. But who is that one girl on the map? This person. I don't think I have spoken to her. And we got these mysteries unlocked. Oh, think. Oh, okay. Miss Dean was brought to the hedge maze by a shadowy figure while third party watched. Consider, what if I know what happened here?
Thing guided Miss Dean through the grounds. Though I'm not yet sure to where. The whole time they were being watched by the culprit. Can I learn anything useful about the culprit from this?
They just happened to be there. The shadowy figure came for them too. They were hiding from the entity. The boot prints belong to them. The most mundane.
The extra prints in the hedge maze must belong to the culprit. So now I know they wear a medium-sized boot. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Mystery solved. The trail. Was it another ghost or something else? Maybe the staff have heard of it or seen it before, or maybe some of the guests might know. The haunting. What was over here? Okay, bro, zoom out. So there's something over here. This isn't where the well was it? No, it's an obelisk. Look at the stone. An old standing stone with a geometric pattern on it. I wonder if it's a real or a replica. Strange stone. It's a dead end. Oh! Okay. That was a ghost guy. But there's nothing I can interact with there. Then I suppose I must find all the what's-ya-mahoozits monument. A picture of a woman with a dedication to my beloved Mary. May those who wander this maze be as lost as I am without you in my life. Mr. Toussaint. How about this lady? The well is open, but I can't interact with it. Covered in things, yep. Talk.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
We have not. I'm Declan Ward. I arrived just yesterday, from Dublin. And yourself, ma'am?
Fia Callahan. No need for the formalities. I arrived at the hotel just a few days ago, but I've lived in the area all my life.
Ah, a local. A good person for a stranger to become acquainted to.
Oh, I'm not just local. I'm the local Bandri, Declan. A wise woman. I've come to minimize the damage of this damnable séance.
Discuss. Well symbols? I only have a few things I can discuss. You mentioned you are a bean drow? What is that now? Oh, it is like a hedge witch. I offer treatments, both physical and spiritual, to locals. And I look after the land, too. Really, though, a land and its people are intertwined, so it's all one. Well symbols. I noticed the well had been covered in the strange symbols. Do you have any idea what they mean? I certainly hope so. I'm the one who drew them. Oh, the land here has suffered, Declan. I fear this seance and all its agendas may push it past her edge. That well is a pillar of the land, has been since the time of the gods. If it is safe, the land will be safe. The symbols are simply protective, but I fear all these short-sighted people have left us more in need of an optician than a healer. Alright, I have one more question. Protector. Ooh, a shadowy figure. Can you think of anything that might explain the large ghostly figure on the land? Now they've gone and done it. I warned them nothing good would come of the seance. This is not a ghost, that's for sure. Only come in one size. All this messing has lured some of the fair folk here. Or maybe awoken that of the Tatois. Don't look at me like a feckless cow, Declan. The Tatois de Tanan. I have no idea how to pronounce that. The old gods, gone from our plane to the other world. But surely what kind of god can want walk among its people every now and then? Alright. Looks like I asked the right questions.
You take care now, Declan. And don't forget to get a bite to eat into you. It's going to be a long day.
Yes. Lunch in the dining room. Let's freaking go. Wait, he's still here. Well, let's take a quick look at the map. No one else is here. Let's see. I probably should have looked at the map to check where I was actually going, but I'm trying to find the, whatchamacallit. the gargoyles. There's one. But I can't interact with them. What's over here? So this goes to the center. So all of these dead ends, I think, have gargoyles. Oh, I wonder if I just have to keep looking. Oh, this one doesn't have a gargoyle, though. I wonder if I just have to keep looking for the gargoyles until I find a specific one. There's the well. I think there's a gargoyle right around here, right? This is just the opposite side. What does the map say? Yeah, it's a long opening. Oh, there it is. It'd be right there. Did I try? Is that the right way? No, this is not the right way, but I haven't... Whoa. Hello?
God almighty. A spirit. Is that Miss Dean? She doesn't seem to be moving. I don't think she means to hurt me. I need a closer look.
Look at the ghost. Please, Lord, don't let this be Evelyn.
You tell me your name.
Didn't the person say that ghosts can't talk? There must be some means of communicate with her. Ghost at fire pit, huh? We'll look at the fire pit. Oh, the fire pit, it's been used recently. It's the only thing here. And that doesn't go anywhere. Oh, there's a gargoyle here. Nothing happened when I got close. Not this way, I'm pretty sure. But is there a gargoyle here? There is, okay. It's good to know that there is a gargoyle there, since I may need to find it again. No spirit here. I would have thought I'd run into a spirit on one of these gargoyles again. Isn't this just here? Yeah, this is just here. And then what's over here then, huh? Any gargoyles? Oh, I see. There is an opening over here. Should check that out. Oh, I have to go the other way. Okay. That sounds ominous. What did I just see? Was that real? A giant figure smithing. What could it mean? An old anvil covered in Celtic knotting. Despite its obvious age, it shows no sign of wear or rust. Its immense size must mean it was only intended for use by whatever was the thing I just saw. Well, that was a thing that happened. Was this where this was a gargoyle? Wait. Where were the gargoyle I saw earlier with the thing? Wasn't it that one, I thought? Or was it the one over here? It was this one over here. I assume the spirit is no longer there. I wonder what happened. well, let's get to lunch. Lunch. Okay, I can just go straight here. See what happens at lunchtime. Lunchtime. Yum yum. Oh, this guy though.
Not saying I disapprove or anything, but what has a fella like you knowing so much about Irish mythology?
I have, well, had a friend. She was a priestess of your goddess, Reed. I learned a great deal from her.
Ah, so that's why you're here.
Yes. I've come to scatter her ashes in her homeland. It was her last request.
Aye, you can travel all you like, but the heart never leaves home. Not really. Where will you put her?
Not sure what to do with her. Not yet.
Well, if it's breed she looked at, you could do worse than take her to Fort. Up by Dundalk and Loud. That's where they say she was born. She got a well up there. Great view of the bay and the moorings up that way. Not a bad place to spend eternity.
That sounds nice. Thank you, Mr. O'Finn.
Hello.
And you're back. What can I do you for?
That he knows a lot about the things I want to know about. The Fae. What is this? The old... Interesting. People? Oh, interesting. I can only discuss it with these few people. I assume I don't need to discuss the shadowy figure, but I should maybe ask about the Fae. Let's discuss this. Can you tell me much about the Tuatha De Danann? Nothing you won't find in a book. They are the old gods of this land, gone underground after being tricked by us mortals. What they think of us now, I can't say. Even as a man who walks their path, I am not always sure why I do it. Do they hear us, talk to us, like the Christians think their God does? I can't say. They connect me to this land, and their heritage is all I know. Just feels right to light a fire for them. From time to time, they've never asked for more than that. That's not really what I wanted to hear. I think I've seen something stalking the manor grounds. A large ghostly figure? Oh, lad, you've seen the Tuatha. You're a lucky man. The old gods. Get an education in your heritage, lad. They walked this land a long time ago before disappearing into the other world, but fragments still exist. Like the way you say it, large ghostly forms. The Fae. He's not very helpful. And apparently I can't... Old Irish Grimoire. Wall of the garden, following the clues. What's this? What do you make of this book, Mr. O'Flynn? Now, where did you find such a thing like that, lad? I can't really read the words, never learned, but those markings in the column, that's Ugram. And that I can read. It's of the meaning of gateway or door, but not quite. It's something akin to both, but less mundane than either. Not very helpful. Alright, Fae. What can you tell me about the Fae? Surely you know of this yourself. Right. Well, in basic terms, they're spirits of the land, or they are the land. People say they can't be trusted or they're tricksy, but that's applying human thinking to them, and you don't want to do that. All right,
I
that
should go.
he was not very helpful.
If you want. Not be
That was not particularly helpful.
Hello again.
Let's see. We'll discuss this. Have you heard of the Toit de Danann? Oh, the old gods of Ireland, not defeated by mankind, but tricked by them. I always wondered if they lurked about plotting their revenge. If you are keen, I believe the library stocks a few books on the matter. Have you ever heard of a, ghost that's larger than normal? I have heard of a great many things, and many cultures claim to have had giants walk their lands in times past, but no, I have never seen or heard of it. At least nothing that makes me believe. But other things, that is possible. Perhaps not a ghost, but an angelic visitation, or other godly figure, perhaps? This land's old gods, the Toit de Danann, would have described as larger than men, for example, and the mythology here references many giants in that vein.
I've taken.
Not at all, Mr. Ward.
Alright. Let us consume our luncheons. I do need to also somehow find my way to Blake Manor. Probably through the side door, but for now that will have to wait. Let's see. Oh right, I can run. Duh. Oh.
Focus, child.
No, I am. You've just lost me.
A master key. Surely the staff has one for the bedrooms.
No, we have 5 different ones. Hunter's is in the stable. Mine. Sorry, that was strange. It was as if. What were we talking about?
Where is your clarity, child? Was it the drink, or this blasted place that has devoured your mind? Or that Dean woman? Don't think I wasn't aware. I should have acted sooner there. She has jeopardized things too much already.
I'm sorry, Father. I don't.
I'm sorry, Seamus. I shouldn't have snapped. I'll find you later should you have another lucid moment. God be with you.
Do I just go in? Oh, okay.
Hello again, sir. You here for the meal?
Indeed. Yes.
Certainly, sir. Let me show you to your seat.
Care to join us, sir? If you don't mind me speaking for you both, of course.
I don't think we've talked to her.
No, it's all right. Maybe he knows something about Miss Hisham's friend.
Join them.
Please. Declan Ward. Thank you for letting me join.
Yeah, okay. Now, Miss Hisham, who is your friend?
Miss Dean. Evelyn Dean. Have you met her?
Is this a joke? Did Miss Dean put you up to this?
I don't.
Mr. O'Mara, please.
Sorry. Yes, I know, Miss Dean. We have history. I thought maybe she sent you down here to make fun at my expense. It would be the sort of thing she would find amusing.
What about her, Miss Hisham?
Thank you. I was meant to meet her yesterday. Or the day before. It's cloudy, but I haven't seen her. And I asked the staff, and after blank stares, I was told she had left.
She left? That doesn't seem correct. Why would she go? She lives for this stuff.
A family matter, maybe.
Do you know her, sir?
As much as I know any of you three, I'm afraid. We talked at the afternoon tea on Tuesday, which turned into afternoon drinks,
He's
which
the
turned
jeweler.
into needing a slow start on Wednesday.
Tuesday, you say?
Tuesday?
Mr. Ward, do you know her?
Been knowing her father.
I have had dealings with her father.
With Rupert? You must be a shady devil then, Mr. Ward. I'm only making fun. Mr. Dean is a hard-fisted businessman. Certainly, I doubt you know him from church.
You are correct there, Mr. O'Mara. I don't know much about his daughter. Does the apple fall far from the tree?
Oh. Yes and no, I suppose. She certainly has his drive and forceful personality, and disdain for the man upstairs. But she is less interested in material things than he.
It is very easy to not care about material things when you have so much of them to hand.
I'm sorry I cannot help you, Miss Hisham, but I'll keep an eye out.
Very well. I hope she is okay. I overheard that the telegraph machine is recovered. I'll send something to her home so she can contact me on her return. Please excuse me.
Of course. I'll take this opportunity to make my leave as well.
Me too. This whole meal has left me painfully upset.
So everyone just leaves. Well, cool. Oh, why do we have the mystery music? Alright. Well, why don't I go to the stables and try and find that master key? But first, let's take a look at our updated chart. Okay, what is this? Oh, a hedge mage was built in memory of Mrs. Blank the monument. It's not where Miss Dean was headed. Oh, that's completely useless. Shadowy figure, huh? Blueprints can't have come from the shadowy figure. They must have come from a third party. Discussable with him? Huh, that's strange. I haven't met him though. Isn't this mystery count as solved? Okay. So now you have new mysteries. Ah, the fight. Okay, we have a lot of stuff. This is a lot of things. Already eliminated. These people have already been cleared. Really? I'm not sure. Verified false connection. Oh, I see. Verified true connection. And then these are... Oh, I see. So the dotted ones are the ones that they want you to investigate. Bridge game. And the red ones are the ones that you know are already false. And had not arrived at this time. Listen, had not arrived at this time. Miss Dean fought with an adult, not a young boy. Master Blake, huh? Since Mr. Doyle informed me of this incident, I'm confident in saying that he was not the man in question. Mr. Doyle was the one who informed me that Miss Dean fought with a male. Allies. Okay, now this makes more sense. The dream. Oh, what's the orange connection? Inconclusive. So I'm trying to connect lucid dream to dream research. I'd have to go ask that one guy about lucid dreaming. Haunting. What were these again? Inconclusive. Yes, they were not particularly forthcoming in information in regards to that. Miss Dean's attendance. Decipher note. Oh, sheet of paper with mysterious dots on them and little else. But I cannot, I have to go back to her room to view it, I believe. Stylized ring. Ah, that's the hermetic order again. Everything goes back to there. And then, so I assume these go here, and I assume I need to put open on the paper. Except, well, this paper was simplified. I think the real one had a lot of things. But let's go to the stables. We have not gone there yet. This is the complete other side. Oh, I haven't talked to the father yet either.
Yes, my child.
Hello, Father. My name is Declan Ward. I've only just arrived. I just wanted to say hello.
Very good. Huh? You want my name? Of course. Consent.
It's so awkward.
I am sure.
I'm surprised to see a Catholic priest at a séance.
Is that so? Worried for my eternal soul, are you? That I should attend something so blasphemous? Worry not, dear child. The church keeps an eye on all such things. It is good for us to know what secrets these events uncover, what secrets these old houses hold.
Deathly pallor. He does not look well. Unusual cross. His resurrectrix looks different to any I've seen. A Bible, but not one that I recognize. Scarring. His scars look as if he's seen some sort of combat. That's super suspicious. Your cross, Father. It has an extra element. The circle behind it. What is the meaning, if I may ask? You may. It depicts the everlasting life of the immortal soul and represents my own personal flavor of beliefs. Okay, well, thanks for not telling me anything. I don't recognize your Bible, Father. What translation is it? It is an uncommon translation. I picked it up on my travels. What is the focus of your edition? Its focus? For those with eyes to see. It shows all. I would not think too hard about it. Man, he does not want to say anything at all. How about Enochian magic? Do you know anything about the Enochian magic? Ah, the supposed language of the angels. I have not learned it, never saw the need. I suspect the angels of creation can speak English just fine. He does not really have... Forgive my prying, Father, but you look as though you've been through wars. My scars, yes. I was a missionary in my youth, foolish enough to think that I could bring enlightenment to the masses through the word instead of deed. Anywhere exotic? Many places, Mr. Ward, but do not be so arrogant as to think it's only the darkest parts of the map that need their eyes open. It is hard to save a soul here on island as anywhere else. Further away from the dark does not mean closer to the light. That's a large shrouded figure. I've seen a large, shady figure stalking the grounds. What do you make of this, Father? Aha! I knew it! There's an Aeon here. How it got here, I do not know, but I shall find it. You'll have to forgive me, child. I lost the run for myself for a moment. This place has us all on edge, you know? Okay, well that was surprising. Strange dreams, angels. What can you tell me about angels, Father? Emanations of the one true God. Aeons are perhaps the only true conduit between the realm and the next. Oh, okay, that was just basically the same thing. Things the Fae. You're said, okay. Do you hold any truck with the idea of the Fae? Of course, I don't believe in them. But even I try not to walk the dark paths alone at this time of year. Faith is an interesting and complex thing, yes?
Well,
Alright.
take my leave, Father.
Go with God, my child.
It seems that he wants to... Oh, what's this? Drawing of a vase. Well-rendered vase. Who would have used those kinds of materials? It's a trough. You got a tree here. Doesn't look like there's anything interactable. No. And what is over here? Got gargoyles. Looks like nothing. I can't even observe that. What is this over here? There seems to be nothing. Nothing over here either. Let's suppose there should be a master key in here. Screwdriver. Okay. There's some interesting things. Looks like a message from the supplier. They are expecting a delivery on Sunday at 9 a.m. Another person has noted it should take them a few hours to move it all into the basement. Clipboard. A record kept by the stable master of the horse's health. Broken doors. To what? Oh, there's a symbol here. Wait, it's that St. Brigid's cross. The staff putting these up around the manor. Water trough. Horse. There be a horse. There be no horse. I can't look at this. Small door. A piece of torn newspaper used to stop fresh paint getting on the floor. It's dated Tuesday, the 26th, the night Evelyn went missing. The latch is fitted, as if trying and failing to match a previous replacement. This new hinge. There's a new coat of paint on this door that the others lack. The door was recently replaced. I wonder why. But I cannot do anything with it. I don't know if I can get through the side either. I can see signs that this stall is normally in use. Okay, well, let's take a look at the screwdriver. A screwdriver might be useful for getting access to certain areas in the hotel. Nice. Broken doors. This is the broken door, huh? Old stall door is badly damaged. A safe, presumably used to store valuables for guests when they go on horse rides around the grounds. It is possible that the stable master also stores personal items in here. Yeah, there's no way I'll know what the whatchamacallit is. That seems to be all I can interact with here. So that means it was telling me the basement was going to be open at that time, huh? A service door down to the basement, presumably for deliveries and the like. Alright. I have 12 more minutes. What dost thou use it on? Let me take a look at the timetable. Oh, she's in the telegraph room. Oh, she's in the dining room. I could talk to her, but probably not. Not him. Murphy. Okay, I probably want to talk to him. I have not spoken to him before. Said first floor south corridor? Is that right? No, I don't see. Oh, first floor means second floor, right. Oh, Miss Quinn. I could go in Miss Quinn's room. Wait, isn't this Miss Quinn? Let's see, that was Miss Quinn, wasn't it? Cloud. Murphy. Oh, no, that's Erickson. Hey, who is Miss Quinn then? Oh, her. Where was she on the map? Miss Quinn would be a question mark, I think. Hunter, oh, Quinn, okay. I don't know where she is. Oh, something
Mrs.
happening.
Joyce, do you have the master key for the southeast corridor?
Oh no, Mr. Varley. I only had the atrium master key with me today. I can fetch it for you. It's only on the room cart in the supply closet.
Thank you. Now, one of the guests has lost her key, and I was hoping I could use this to get her back in.
Might Mr. Hunter have it?
No, I was just out in the stables. He has the northwest corridor locked away in his safe there.
I don't suppose Mr. Doyle had it.
Mr. Doyle's key privileges have been revoked.
Oh, I forgot he locked the southwest key in the basement storage. Has he not gotten that out yet?
No, he claims he can't find a way through, but I'm telling you what I told Mr. Hunter. Do not do it for him. And that is not all. The fool also lost the northeast corridor master in one of the unassigned rooms.
What? What in the heavens was he doing in there?
I do not know, but I doubt it was cleaning. When you have time, perhaps you would see if you can find it, and clean up anything he's done.
Oh, Mr. Farley, I've had it up to here with that boy. I'll get to it as soon as I'm done with my morning chores.
I appreciate that. I would also appreciate some decorum with Miss Mantovani. She's the Marquess' guest and the host of this séance, which you know is important to the future of this manor. Once this whole business is done, she and the rest of the guests will be moving on. It is only a few days' decency, Mrs. Joyce.
Useful information to have. I'll make a note of it. Well, many doors require a key to open. Yeah, well, I already figured that out. I already have multiple keys. Now I have a screwdriver. I wonder if I can get... Oh, I already have an atrium key. I didn't... Oh, right. Wait. Master key for all bedrooms in the atrium. Durr. I have so many options. Okay. Well, just a second, though. Just a second. Okay. Let's see. I only have 12 minutes now. I wanted to go to Miss Quinn's room. Miss Quinn. It should be over here, right? Also, whose room? Okay, Barbosa. Secret's room. Erickson's room. This is my room. Ah. I will wait for that. Who's this room? To Séance. Okay. Let us crawl over to here. Oh, also, since I am here, why don't I check out this? Okay. Another pattern, but what am I supposed to draw? Oh, I probably should have looked at, let's see, dream, the haunting, was under the dream, I don't remember, no, okay, here it is, open, okay, that's, so it's diamond, square, diamond, line to the right. Okay. But this is not the correct pattern. This is a 6. Yeah, this is not a pattern for that. There wasn't. I'm certain there was another pattern I saw that had the 6. Whatchamacallits, but what was it? Cipher the note. Because this is not a shape that you make with the 6-sided thing. Dream. Don't see anything there. Which way? Okay, I don't know. How did that help me? Okay. I don't see anything that would help me here. The trail. Right. Paired the door. Records, perhaps a thing. There's details of a vase. The Fae. Is everything. Sigils. Okay. The seal discovered. Solved when it has a link to it. Oh. No, I don't think this. No. Yeah, this is not. This is definitely a sigil that I have not found yet. I thought I saw a 6-sided sigil somewhere, but I cannot recall where. Miss Quinn. Alright, let us enter. I only have certain drawings and poetry. Nightstand. Grimoires. A vanity box. A locket. A locket with 2 names etched into their framing. Alma and Julia. There's a photograph in either side of each young girl. They look quite alike, like Miss Quinn. I suppose they were her siblings. Brooch. With hair in it? A brooch containing a locket of hair. The back says Alexander Quinn, 1865 to 96. Vanity box. Photos. A collection of mementos of deceased family members. Cosmetics. Oh, photos here. More photographs to memorialize the dead. Oh, and cosmetics. Probably for the dead. Some cosmetics, but the collection is minimal. Miss Quinn isn't the type for it, apparently. Grimoires. Grimoires, most of them printed. One in Miss Quinn's hand and All of them annotated, nearly worn out to the spine. It seems they've been used quite extensively over the years, and the handwritten one seems to be a product of enormous time and effort. Hmm. Hmm. Another book. These are drawings and poetry. This has not been particularly enlightening. Some drawings I'm not sure what of. Perhaps she should stick to her poetry. A published book of Miss Wynn's poetry, with scraps of paper containing annotations and drafts between the pages. This one didn't have anything. Oh, okay. What are these dreams? They're telling me that I have come close to my goal. The answer feels so near. Down to the next corridor, behind the next sigil. I must keep searching. Maybe what I seek is at the seance. But maybe this message is a dream? Or this dream is a message? There does not seem to be anything else of interest here, unfortunately. This was not particularly enlightening. There were no other doors here. I only have a few minutes, right? Yes. Wash closets. Miss Hisham's bedroom. I think it's a guarantee, or I don't have the key to this place though, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, otherwise it would have shown me being able to enter. Closet. Miss Dupree. A globe. A globe of the known world. I wonder, will they discover anything new? I can only imagine how thrilling it was when the Americas were discovered. Okay. This wing is a dead end. Did not realize that. This way to the atrium, huh? What should I spend my time on? What does the timetable look like? Hishram. Joyce will be in the atrium. Murphy. First floor of the southwest corridor. Oh, is that her? Where am I? Okay. I only have 2 minutes left. A book that I've already looked at, apparently. A portrait. Hello, Miss Murphy?
I'm Declan Ward, miss. Who might you be?
Saoirse Murphy? Just the cook, sir. I don't think there's anything I can help the likes of you with. I don't know magic or have powers like you folks. Maybe things would be different if... Sorry, sir. I lost the run of myself.
Discuss. What might she know about this treasure map? She's the cook. I don't think there's anything particularly of interest, but I'll discuss this with her. Seems to be one of the stall doors in the stables had to be fixed recently. I wonder what happened. Mr. Hunter would know. Alright.
I'll leave you be.
Oh, all right, sir.
Not particularly helpful. But at least she is now unlocked. What door is this? The West Tower. I have been here though. This is where that one whatchamacallit was. And it seemed there were no events. Oh, there's a paper here now. A well-rendered drawing of some sort of vase. Looks like charcoal and papyrus, an unusual combination. Who would use these kinds of materials? Basement. It is locked. Wait. Ground floor. Let's see. Where is this? So this is the ballroom, the drawing room. There was nothing happening in the drawing room until 3. Let me see. The atrium. Northeast corridor. Library. Shield. The ballroom. Armor. A fine suit of armor. I wonder if it's seen battle or purely ornamental. Does this cost anything to look at? No. Looks like the atrium. There's not much here. Joyce. Miss Barbosa's. Let's see. Where are people at, huh? I assume she being here will not... I don't have anything in the basement. Edge maze. I don't know where anyone is. That's rather strange. Plaque tells me this is Walter Blake, the Marquis's only child. I bet maybe I should just go to the library. I still haven't gone here yet. I'm sure there are many topics I can... Religion. Oh. A research desk. This will be useful if I want to look anything up.
Idiots and ghouls, all of you. What did you think would happen? That nobody would mind? That they were not entirely as capable of vengeance as you? And for what? For 16 funerals in 30 years. But at least the caskets were nice. And you never even saw the ruin you caused. It's just me in this godforsaken library. Bastards. What damnable stock we are.
Blake history. Oh, Percival Blake, Wilhelmina Blake, Mary Blake. Medical codes. Oh. Look up Miss Darcy's medical code. Ah. It says here, this code is used to indicate spontaneous abortion or miscarriage in common parlance. It seems that the condition being listed as a bad cold is a euphemism. Oh, Irish mythology. 4 books on the cycles of Irish mythology are here, alongside with writings on supernatural. Look up the Vale of Giants. This doesn't cost anything. They're between the living and the dead. There are times and places when the veil thins. It may be thin in places. Or no, in the veil. Blah blah blah. Okay. Look up giants. Irish mythology has its share of giants, but none as noteworthy as Fionn Mac Cumhal, the bearer of the Dome of Knowledge and leader of the legendary band of warriors, the Fianna. Fionn has many tales attributed to him: the formation of the Giant's Causeway, creation of the Isle of Man, and Launay. They are believed to be some of the demigods ascended of Michal's. The Thau-Dunan. The Thau-Dunan, or people of Danu, are the old gods of Ireland, with Danu being a sort of Earth Mother type of entity, representing the land itself, a race of beings, each twice the height of man, with unusual abilities. They lived across Ireland for countless centuries. There's a book here with some of the Thau-Dunan listed in it. Oh, okay. Unlock the next level. Okay, smithing gods, let's see. The goddess Brid. Old Irish goddess of healing and poetry. The goddess Anne Kalish. A goddess, a hag, and a diviner whose domains are cold, winter, and winds. Goddess Anne Morgan. The war witch of Thau-Dunan. Was the goddess of war, wealth, and death. Crows are her symbol. Well, there's certainly a lot of crows around here. God Goibunio, the ancient Irish god of smithing and hospitality. I wonder what came of all these gods. Of the fate of the gods. The Battle of Taltiu was a fierce battle fought between the Tau-Dunan and the Milesians. Many days and saw both sides using underhanded tactics. A truce was reached, where the Milesians tricked the gods, for when it was time to pick, they picked the top half. The gods, true to their word, accepted the deal and moved underground to Tir na Nog, part of the other world, to live with the Fae. Milesians, the tribe of mankind. A word for ancient Irish, I suppose, from which many of us are descended. They were to split the land in half between them, but the Milesians tricked the old gods and picked the top half. That's when the gods disappeared underground and made Nog. Can't find anything. It looks like any books only have been taken away. I should ask around for more information. I think, yeah, okay, this didn't have anything. Yes, look at the other one. Percival Blake. Ancient Percival Blake. Not right now. Wilhelmina Mary Blake. Let's read. Through her marriage to Jonathan Blake, Marquise of Doon. In 1881, she gained the title of Marchioness. Established the Blake Foundation. Committed much of the Blake fortune to the foundation, organized fundraisers. Took up a position in philanthropy and charity work as a pillar of her community, and a very image of God-fearing woman until her death in 1894. Wilhelmina Blake. Wilhelmina August Blake was born 1788 of Thomas Blake, the 6th Marquis of Doon. She disappeared without a trace in the night of October 29th, 1828. A passion for music at an early age. In the months leading to her disappearance, she developed a keen interest in Egyptology, after her uncle Lord Blarnard Blake gifted her an ancient vase. Ooh, okay. She vanished. Her sister Elizabeth experienced episodes of melancholy, would roam the grounds searching for Wilhelmina. Adamant that she had never left Blake Manor. No body was ever found of Wilhelmina. Her final movements remain unknown. Okay, that is helpful. Let's see. Is she gonna freak out if she sees me? Irish history. Ball of Sherry, huh? Research. Schedule. World history. It says interact. Oh, flora and fauna. Medicine. Wait, flora and fauna. Various books on flora and fauna. Nothing right now. I see. Okay, maybe I should just look up Great Famine. Look up Standing Stones. This might just be normal lore and not actually give you anything interesting. Nothing. Okay. Machinery? Oh, medicine. Look up laudanum. But the miraculous tincture and can treat any number of ills used to treat all manner of ailments from the teething troubles of post-operative pain, coughs, infections, and other stomach troubles. Female disorders formulated from 1 powder of opium and 9 parts alcohol, available in pre-mixed tinctures. I bet that makes you feel good, huh? Sciences, huh? Nothing, apparently. Psychology. Look up dreams. Well, this... Oh, I need to find... If maybe I find him to lucid dream. Ah, okay. Lucid dreaming. Type of dream state. Dreams may be able to be controlled and achieve... There are many ways to achieve lucid dreams, like... Many skills will get better with practice. A common method to induce sleep states. There's a way to block entering deep sleep. Examples include regularly using specifically crafted music. This psychologist or doctor know more about this. Okay. Armchair. Fireplace. Portrait. Archaeology. Nothing, apparently. Collection of geography. Blake Manor. Collection of Blake Castle began in 1652. Okay. Connaught region, Ulster region, Munster region. I guess they're all free, so I don't want to read them all. Ah, okay. Oliver Cromwell. Ulster region. Munster region. Lancaster region. Wow, okay, I'm glad I'm not reading that. That's way too much to read. World mythology. You wanna look up? Nope, I guess not. Oh, the veil, those things. I already looked up all these things. Irish folklore, wait. That's different than mythology? Turnip heads. Now see. Gorta. Look up the washerwoman. Washerwoman on the Bay Night. Is an instance of the other folk. Providing unwelcome news without exhibiting aggression or violence. The Gorta. Man of hunger is a type of apparition that is linked to the Great Famine. It catches prey, will not hesitate to consume them to satisfy its hunger. Okay. This spiritualism. Ooh, Séance. This might be useful. Saints are typically used by still living loved ones to speak to the dead. Oh, look at this. But not much was known about the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. It is a secret mythological society founded in England, although rumored to have further branches. Focus on divine magic. Fetters. What are fetters? Soul trappings are unwillful binding of the souls to an inanimate object. This is a phenomenon that has been recorded throughout history. Yes, we saw those. Alright. How about I look at the schedule? Looks like Miss Quinn's schedule. They've made movement on my timetable. Maps. Map of Ireland, the Connaught region. Some sections are carefully marked out. Research. Hello. Analyze. Scars. Multiple scars as if she has suffered several different accidents and injuries. A brooch. Striking brooch worn around the collar. Pen in pocket. Its varnish is worn around the grip. She uses it often. Alright.
If you'd hold a moment, I'm just looking for something.
Are you alright, miss?
Fine. Just looking for a book. I know I had it just a few days ago, but now it's nowhere to be found. Without it, damn it! I'm at a dead end. Would you tell me if you see it? It's a book on local land records from late last century. It has to be around here somewhere, unless another guest's taken it.
I'll see what I can do.
But I can't actually talk to her.
Listen, sir, I don't want to.
I see. Alright. Well, let's take a look at... not this. I think there's an update on the dream, right? No? Okay. There's the old gods. I love Tulu, though. You search smithing. Missing research. Wow, okay. Whew, it just keeps going. Alright, this is interesting. Library research book interior. Oh, is missing. Right. There's some books that are missing. Henry on the Giant. Old Anvil. I don't think there's anything new here. Oh, Darcy. Time to think. So Darcy's goal is to murder Miss Dean as revenge for the affair that occurred while she miscarried. What if? I know what happened here.
Mrs. Darcy wants to murder Miss Dean. I should find and confront her about this.
Okay, I have a confrontation now. That's good. I don't know where she is though. Let's go back. We need to see where's Quinn. Where is she? Hello? Am I blind? There she is. where's the book? Page from a journal. Journal entry detailing, right. But I can't talk to her. Find her book. Memento Mori. Relic. Should unlock all these. Oh, investigate room 12. Right. Where's room 12? Room 12. I cannot investigate room 12. Northeast upper corridor, huh? I don't know where I would find these. It's Miss Quinn. It's Joyce. Search her station. Stone cross. Discarded note. I only have 2 on her. Oh no, I have 6. Diagnosis. Suffering from some kind of ailment. Indeed. I don't know who that is. Oh, Mr. O'Mara. Inconclusive connection, huh? What is this? Found a text in a strange language I cannot read. Pages of Nickian magic, including a script I cannot decipher. I already asked both of them. Oh, Finn, huh? That's it. Lots of stuff here, huh? The Bane Dry, Dupree. What is this? Oh. Ask him about the ghost at the fire pit. The lake. Cloud, Hunter, Valou, Barbosa. Secret. remember I noticed and printed on the letter I found. Yes, he is the jeweler. Callahan, huh? Wow. Okay, lots of stuff there. Barely 20. She did not reveal much. Investigate the basement, huh? O'Doyle. Barley. Blake. Okay. I suppose I should perhaps investigate some of the rooms. Oh, this painting, yes. Mr. Toussaint. Can't hear anything. It doesn't seem like anyone's on the other side. And Tor. There's unlikely to be anything of particular interest in here. A record. Phone record. It might be nice to have a record play of mine. I already have a record. I should leave this one. He does not suspect anyone was here. A record. Won't alert anyone to my presence. Okay. Novel. French. I have no idea what it's about. Yeah, open the table. Nothing. Open this. Nothing. Open this. Overcoat. Tea tray. Painting. Why can't I look at this painting? Maybe I wonder if it's somewhere nearby. Dressing table. Ooh, notes. Experiment 4B unsuccessful. I have managed to induce lucid dreaming state, but I have not seen the same dreams. And the corridor sigil is saying my nightly dream. Why is this? My technique is, as the research directs, comfortable and safe. It could be that I find myself here in an unfamiliar place. Seems he is missing something to revisit the dream. Correspondence. A letter from the solicitor advising Mr. Toussaint there's no formal way to defect from the church and declare himself an atheist. Nor is there any means to sue for wrongdoing suffered in their care, as no record was kept, nor witness found in relation to his exorcism. Whoa. Handprints. What has Mr. Toussaint been up to? Cologne. Bottle of cologne. It's French. I don't recognize the brand. Nothing here. It was only somewhat enlightening. Bin. A letter to Mrs. Toussaint, Mr. Toussaint, from another member of the Society of Physical Research, urging him to reconsider his hard-line stance against the use of magical practices in his work, saying a knowledge of the enemy's tools help us fight them. Given where I found this, he does not seem moved by their argument. A book. Novel from the mind does not read especially well. There seems to be nothing else of interest here. Let us depart. There were some things of interest. Can't hear anything. Montavani. A note. A note from Mr. Dupree confirming a meeting in the drawing room. It does not say a time. Schedule. Perfect. Schedule for the weekend. I've noted to remove it. Posters. Dresses. Newspaper. What is this? A postal order. Postal order to La Coschina Montavani. Miss Montavani is planning to send money home to Italy. Ah, she's Italian. Though I probably should have realized that from her last name. But I guess I didn't really think about it. Contract. Your contract for the event signed between her and Vincent Varley. I would wager this is an unusually high fee for such an event. Certainly I am being overpaid here. And she is receiving that many times over. Interesting. Evidence. The Séance contract. Flyer. Feels threatening. And the dresser. Comb. A tarot deck. A fresh looking tarot deck. It must be a spare. Oof. She has tuberculosis, a number of blood-stained handkerchiefs, a symptoms of an illness, no doubt. Oh. A group of people posing in front of a farmhouse. A few of them look a bit like Miss Montavani. This must be your family in their home. Photographs of young Miss Montavani with a mother, grandmother maybe? Miss Montavani's family seems very important to her. Boots. A letter. A letter written in Italian. The ink is small circular stains that recognize as teardrops. Addressed to La Cossona Montavani. A book. Copy of Mal Ombra by Italian writer. Pill bottles. Empty pill bottles must be managed to her symptoms. Open. Doesn't actually give me anything. A lockbox. I feel like I've seen something like this. I'm not sure. I can't, but I don't, It's difficult to recall where I might have seen that. And I can't seem to make the thing I want to make. I could take a look at the symbols, but yeah, none of these are it. That's for sure. That appears to be everything I can do here. And I will keep this in mind. It's my room. Alright. I don't think there was much in here that I would need of interest. Wait, this is not the room I thought it was. Oh, this is her room. Right. Miss Erickson's room. I do not need to be in here. Mr. Secret's room. Close. Schedule. Useful. I do need to talk to him, I believe, about the jewelry I found. A well. He attempts to write a well, but he keeps starting over when he reaches the part on who to leave his resources to. He does not seem to have any family or friends. What is this? Nothing here but personal items. A book. A book that has clearly been handled with care. Folder. Assume Mr. Secret was well off, but his records show he is rich beyond my imagination. He's a string of failed businesses, but is still massively wealthy, all from inheritances. Interesting. He made it sound like he, Oh. He's a mason. Okay. A Bible. Copy of the King James Bible. It seems well read. A stool. Various writings, but one that stands out is about an upcoming seance. Imagine to actually speak with a ghost. Who will it be? What will we share? Whoever it is we summon, they will be famous in death. So much so will be spent to uncover their life. Learn everything, even the lowliest house servant. Okay. Book appears to be read many times. The combination lock. And I'm certain I don't know of what it could be. Mr. Secret. I don't believe I have any numbers I can use. Oh. Ah, okay. 451. It was him. 451. Oh, right. It's going to be Mason stuff. A dagger. It looks more ceremonial than practical. Cards and a note. Some tarot cards with a note. The cards I drew for you, Michael. Make of it what you will. E.D. 3 cards. One marked the Hangman, another the 10 of Pentacles, and finally the Death card. What do they mean? Oh, that, that concludes his place. I think there's one more person? Not quite sure. Okay. Miss Barbosa. I doubt there will be much of interest I can find in here. Unless I find the book I'm looking for. Land records book. Well, there it is. A bookshelf. Quite the number of books here. A schedule. Nothing in here. Oh, interesting. Design table. What is this? Stationery. Personal items. Nothing here. Travel documents. Detailing a journal from Brazil, March of this year. She arrived in Lisbon. She was in Ireland for about 6 weeks before this event. Alright, let's see this puzzle. When open without some effort. Looks like to open I need to navigate the emerald, the most extensive part. Okay. Let's see here. Move this, or move this like that. You can move. Okay, there's not. There we go. Okay, right. I can move this. And I can do that. And this. And that. And these. So this can go here, and here, and here, and here. But first I need to do this. No. That. Okay. Oh, I see. This needs to be down here. Moves there. This is not my favorite kind of puzzle. Wait. Oh. Oh. Okay, that suddenly makes it way easier. Wait a second. Okay, I see. Easy. I didn't realize I could move them sideways. Burial record. A burial from last year. Portuguese. This is not really... Particularly injury. Found young Inez Barbosa with a woman. Her mother. Journal. Only note there's the following. My dreams have me stuck in this place. Yes, this is not of particular interest. I don't think there's anything here for me. I suppose I can head back to the library for Miss Quinn, but I don't have a lot of time left. Then I need to find Darcy. What is it that I need to ask Miss Quinn? I do not have any...
What? Listen.
Give the book.
Actually, I believe I might have the records you're looking for.
Wait, you... Ha! Look at that. You do indeed. Where was it?
Miss Barbosa had it.
How did she get it? Of course. I loaned it to her during forgot. Too many late nights researching. Speaking of which, on page 78 and... Oh, that's what I was looking for.
She forgot. She gave away the book.
Thank you, sir. You've helped me a lot. I don't know why you would, but you have. I don't think... I haven't seen you before the incident with the bird, unless I'm wrong.
Rest assured, miss, we haven't met. My name's Declan Ward. I've only arrived recently.
Even then, I could still have missed you if you hadn't come by the library, I mean. Anyhow, I'm pleased to meet you, Mr. Ward. My name is Quarantine Quinn. You can call me Quarantine, and I might now owe you a favor. But for now, thank you sincerely. And do please excuse me, I have work to do.
Oh, she just leaves, huh? Scrap of paper, though. She seems to have left something behind. Part of a note remains on the back. Ritual requires a body of water. I can use the bathtub in the ladies on the first floor. Find the body of water. On the first floor? Then she is... I remember there being a tub somewhere. I don't think it was in the ladies' room, though. Wait, this is the library? Oh, okay, I see. Supply closet. A basin. Ladies' room. This was not particularly helpful. It said a basin, but this is a basin. But why would I need a basin? What was it saying? Find the body of water. Scrap of paper. Ritual requires a body of water. You can use the bathtub in the ladies on the first floor. Where is that? Because it's not here. Doesn't help me. Body of water. Oh, I wonder if it's referring... But I think it wants me to enter the specific location. I remember there being a ladies' room somewhere, but that wasn't on the first floor. I'm pretty sure... Oh. Right, first floor actually means the second floor. Right. Now I remember. I believe it was over here, was it not? Oh, maybe not. Let me see the map. Unassigned. Oh, it's here. But I'm not allowed in it. It seems. Which is strange. Unless that is to say someone is in there. Because I'm pretty sure I went in there last time. So why would it be locked now? Oh, it's not locked. Uh-oh.
It's locked.
Oh, it is locked. Oh.
Miss Quinn must be in there. What on earth is she up to? The door is locked. I want to know what's going on in there. I'll have to check back later.
Interesting. Okay. I was like, I wasn't locked last time I went over there. It's Coventry. I suppose it might just be okay to use... I don't think there's anything else I can do. I guess I can talk to her about something.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Oh, vases. Don't suppose you recognize this vase? I do, strange-looking thing. Apparently it was around here somewhere years ago. One of the Blake family, not living here now. It was hers. Got it all the way from Egypt, if you'd believe it. We painted in the atrium of her holding it. Ooh, maybe not bring up Doyle. Oh, this is probably Hunter. It seems as if one of the stall doors have been recently mended. That'll be Mr. Hunter's work. He's quite the handyman. Alright.
I'll be off, Mrs. Joyce.
God bless you, sir.
Bing. Alright, so there is an event. The drawing room. But first, I shall visit the washroom. Ritual items. Okay, what was it? Oh, wait. I think it's actually just straight up telling me it's the whole thing. Oh, what did we discover? What did that do? What? What is all this? Is she trying to summon somebody? Something? That didn't really help me. Summoning ritual. Do I know where Miss Darcy is? There is Miss Darcy. Didn't see her at all. Hello, Darcy? There she is. I don't know where she is. It's quite dark here. It is probable that she is at the drawing room. Let's check her room. But I don't think she will be there. I don't know what like, I would think there'd be like a knocking thing. But I feel like if I enter, it will do something bad. So I would prefer not to do it. I would prefer not to. She's still down here. This is the library. I guess I can look in the library, see if anyone is there. Miss Quinn is here. I don't need to talk to her right now, though. The drawing room. Alright, let us see what is in the drawing room.
Well, this is more of a turnout than I was expecting. To those of you I haven't met, I'm Fia Callahan, and I'm here to talk to you all about the other crowd.
Stay and listen.
Thank you all for coming. I hear a lot of you have come from far afield, so it seems only right that you should get to know this place, our home, a little better. We share this land with the other crowd, the Aishi, or people of the Mound. You'll have heard them called many things, no doubt. The good people, the weak folk, the fair folk. Some of you will know them by the F word, but we won't be saying that here. And what are they? Sure, I can't tell you what nobody knows. The church would tie themselves in knots, trying to bend the truths of the world to fit their narrative. They want you to believe, first of all, that the other crowd don't exist. Then secondly, once you know they are real, the church wants you to think of them as angels, ones that never took a side in the battle of heaven. Cast down to earth, and not hell, for they're sitting on the fence. Now, I've never heard anything of this ilk from any reliable source, only holy salesmen. Other people confuse them for types of ghosts. And given how similar the Banshee and Fargurtha are to ghosts, I can forgive that. But they are more than that. Some would say they are the land incarnate. Really, it's best to think of them as forces of nature. They are no more good or evil than a storm. But you'd also want to stay out of the path of a bad storm. All that said, it's easier to avoid a storm. There are signs and you get warning. Not so with the other folk. Best you can do is be polite and leave your offerings. And to avoid them altogether, best not to meddle in anything that might catch their eye. That's the main reason we don't call them by their name. Or, you know, do strange magic on their doorstep.
Banshee. Okay.
And these fairy...
Please, sir, don't call them that. I've given you many's an alternative that won't draw you to this place, which you don't want. Trust me there.
My apologies, madam. These other folk, they differ from the winged fairies of children's stories, right?
As much as you and I differ from a wild animal. Yes. All of Europe, probably further, has their own form of the good folk. Primordial forces of nature, all as unknowable to us as a storm or wave. As I said, Catholic monks came and tainted history, tried to write them out of existence, and when that failed, they tried to write the fear out of them.
Write the fear out of them. What does this mean?
Writing them as friendly winged sprites. Friendly to children and all that. Stories are powerful ways to change a land and its power. It's why the church always folded in the rituals and beliefs of a place they came to. Like in our case, how Ostara became Easter, Yule became Christmas, and Samhain became All Souls' Day, when the blessing of the graves gets done. Ah, look, I've lost my train of thought with all your questions. Where was I?
Bloop.
What else? Oh, yes, speaking of Samhain, Mass, you all have costumes for the ball this evening, yes?
Ah, it is all good fancy. My outfit will amaze.
Well, yes. But also, no. Samhain is when the dead walk among us. You know this. Sure you're here for that, right? Well, when they leave, they don't always leave empty-handed. Some want to drag the living with them, jealous as they are. That's why we dress up as ghoulish figures, so they can't tell the difference between us and them and will leave us be. See some of your faces. Superstitious old bat, you're thinking. Maybe. It's certainly been said before. But just this 1 year, when you're pushing the barriers to their limits, you might do well to keep a superstition or two in your back pocket. Right, no more questions. I'm tired of trying to talk sense into you lot. Listen or don't, it's no skin off my nose.
Alright. Let's see, who sticks around? I didn't see Miss Darcy. Talk to him, but Mr. Dupree.
Hello again.
Let's see, there was burial records. I don't really ask about that. Trenog. Where's the thing I wanted to ask about? I don't see it here. I guess I can do this. Miss Montevani seems unwell. Indeed, someone who works so regularly with such forces takes a risk. The way she speaks of it and writes of it clearly takes a toll. We have made some arrangements, her and I, just in case. I hope it won't come to that. It says I haven't discussed it with him, huh? But I want to discuss the well. Have you met Miss Dean? I believe I have met everyone here. I don't know her particularly well. Everyone here is new to me, but gather she is a powerful practitioner and a woman with complicated connections to many here. I suppose that is the expected when one is at top of one's game. Where's the... So I can't ask him about the well? Why can I not ask him about the well?
Not at all, Mr. Ward.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
Okay, that was random. Nothing Nothing came here. Dupree. Okay. Doesn't help me. Because I wanted to... Is she at the well? No, where was the well? Well, was here, wasn't it? No, where was the well? It wasn't on his... Oh, The well. Séance aftermath. Where is the well spirit anyway? Observation. Where did I don't even remember where it was. Well, I'll talk to him again, see if there's something new.
Hello again, my friend.
Oh, the bridge game. Do you attend Tuesday's bridge game? Almost, but the lovely Miss Montavani offered me a reading, so how could I refuse? So I skipped the game. Okay, I see.
Not at all, Mr. Ward.
So that eliminates him from the fight. Oh, it doesn't. Inconclusive. I would have to ask Miss Montavani. Was she here? She's not here. Probably not him. Mr. Toussaint is definitely suspicious. Mr. Coventry would be suspicious as well.
Mr. Ward.
Discuss evidence. Stylized ring. This is not question, Mr. Coventry, but have you noticed Miss Darcy's brooch? Yes, I have. Hard not to spot a piece like that in my trade, but I must say it seemed familiar to me somehow. From what you've seen of it, do you think it matches this ring? Ah, that is how I know it. It was her man, Cecile Darcy, who asked me to this event. He wanted this ring, resized for a lady's finger. He was unsure of the size of ring on the finger, though, so he didn't get it done at the time. Imagine a man not knowing his wife's ring size. And this, the year of our Lord, 1897. In current year... Suppose I should ask you about the bridge game. I hear there was a game of bridge the other night. There was. I had to develop my skills, but it was a bit fun. Little game altogether. Might I ask who played? I may try to round up a game myself, so it would be good to know who plays. Ah, yes, well, myself, Miss Callahan, Mrs. Darcy, Miss Barbosa, Miss Quinn, and Mrs. Lau were there. The Marquise Blakes joined too. Oh, and the doctor stepped in for, I want to say, Mr. Scarrett, who dropped out for some reason on the last moment.
Good day, sir.
And to you.
This is good information. Unverified on the bridge game. Dr. Callahan, huh? Our keys blank. Mr. Hunter I have not spoken to yet. I can talk to Mr. Callahan here.
Mr. Ward.
discuss Séance Aftermath. Bridge game. I hear there's a bridge game the other evening. Did you play? I did. Miss Darcy dragged me here, and my aunt's suggestion. Mr. Scarrett was meant to play, but he was preoccupied in the library and left them down a player short notice. Did Minnie attend? Enough for 2 tables. Miss Barbosa, Miss Quinn, and Mrs. Lau were there. Marquez Blank joined us too, as did Mr. Coventry. I think it's Aftermath. Anne thinks the seance could be dangerous. She doesn't think that, Mr. Ward. She knows it. They intend to unravel the order of the universe. Now I am all for progress myself, but there's no scientific method, no rigorous testing. Just some good intentions. A lot of people to be caught up in the crossfire if things go wrong.
I have to be on. Be well.
Oh, yes, this is Montavani.
Signor Ward.
Mr. Dupree. Mr. Dupree tells me you were kind enough to give him a reading on Tuesday. I do not know if it was a kindness, more an excuse to practice something familiar. But he is right. I read his cards for him. I hope the reading helps him find the spirit he is seeking. Okay. Oh, I can discuss it with her. Have you seen a woman's ghost by the fire pit? I have felt the presence, but no, I have not seen her. Tell me, senor, is this her? I think yes. Signor Dupree has left me with the other day. He is seeking a spirit, perhaps the one you have found. At first I thought it was Signora Dean, but he assures me it is not. Ah, now I can talk to him.
Of course.
Okay. See, I knew it. Was it? It's convenient that they are both here. Now I can talk to him about it. Came across a ghost, Mr. P. One I suspect you have ties to. I don't think I follow, Mr. Ward. At the fire pit. No, you must be mistaken. Please, Mr. Ward, may we speak of something else? I have healing poetry, the hearth, smithing, and much else. You didn't like that. Said Miss Manor offered you a reading. Indeed she did. For her astonishing showmanship, I am astounded that she hasn't grown more of an ego.
Not at all, Mr. Ward.
Well, that was not helpful. Mr. Toussaint, huh? I suppose I should be making my way somewhere else. I already have the record. I thought I had Darcy's time scheduled, but I suppose... Oh, but I think it said she was in the room. What is she doing here? I think the dining room is closed. I can see that. It is locked. Ah, Mr. Hunter. And the stagecoach is here too. And the horse has returned. Pet the horse.
There you are, love. Good girl.
You petted the horse. 50% of players have petted the horse. Wow, he's tall.
Well, a new guest. You made your way here without my help, then?
I did. You be the stable master, I take it.
Aye, groundsman too. I trust your trip was a pleasant one.
I've had worse. The roads out here are more robust than back east. Pleased to meet you. What should I call you?
Ah, no, a conversationalist. I wasn't expecting that. If I'm spoken to as late as about that damn seance. So, Dara Hunter. I'm pleased to meet you too, though I didn't get your name.
It's Declan Ward. You're against the seance, then?
No, not really. I just worry about her getting hurt. Them, you, the guests, I mean. Anyway, Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
Analyzing. His fine blue scarf seems to be at odds with the rest of his attire. Sturdy working clothes and a well-worn inn. He must spend a lot of time outside. Oats and sugar. I suspect he's got treats for the horse in his pockets. Nothing of particular interest, but perhaps the silk scarf. Your scarf, it is quite a fancy piece. Aye, a gift from a young friend I'd not seen in years. Everyone's here to see the dead, but it's brought the living back to me. Game of bridge. I hear there was a game of bridge on Tuesday evening. Oh, I wouldn't know. That sort of thing's for guests and the staff serving drinks. And I'm sure as you can tell, am neither. No, I was still outside trying to get the stable door done before the night chill sets in. The vase. You recognize this vase at all? Aye, it looks like that one lady, Wilhelmina, holding in the paintings in the atrium. I never seen it in person though. What is this? Said you were repairing the stable door on Tuesday evening? Aye, I would have been Tuesday. Had to do it right when I was broken. Saved me from making up another stall. I think I missed some meetings for it. The horses may have my best interest in mind. Chimney charm. Found this on the grounds. What do you make of it? Did you now? Well, I wouldn't do much good just laying about. It need to be hidden somewhere close to the person it was intended for. At least I imagine that's how these things work. Mary Blake? What did you know of the Marquise of Blake's late wife? I didn't know that woman, I'm afraid. I was hired on after her death. Mrs. Joyce speaks well of her, though. I don't think there's much else for me to consider here. Treasure map. I was wondering, does this riddle look at all familiar to you? Autumn? Well, there are those 4 sketches in the garden. Ah, I see.
Yeah.
I don't think I need to do anything about that, though. But no clues about the safe. No impressive, less impressive than seen in this environment. Don't see anyone here either. Was there anything? Instead of Oats working outside. Strange dreams, strange device. Map of the region. Stated but fit for purpose. St. Bridges Cross.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find anyone else. There's nothing over here. Oh. Hello, Mr. Darcy. What do you think you're doing here?
Hello again, sir. Need something?
Yeah, what are you doing here? Have I really, like, not talked to him about anything?
I'll leave you.
Yeah.
There's nothing of particular interest that I can think of to ask him right now. Did this gate... I assume this gate doesn't go anywhere, right? Oh, it goes to the courtyard. Oh, I see. It just takes you around here. I don't think there's anyone here, right? Yeah. Telegraph room. Nobody in here. Envelopes. Fallen telegram letter. Seems somebody lost this transcription. Is it addressed to Miss Barbosa? It looks like she was asking for state records about her father, but the reply said there's no information available. Why can I look at it? Can I sabotage it? Nothing, again, nothing of particular interest here. Oh, hello.
Terrible weather out, eh? Really ruined my morning walk. Still, we're safe enough from it in here. Where are my manners? I'm Michael Skerritt, over from London.
A London chap.
And you mark my words, young man. That's a name everyone will remember by the end of this event.
Declan Ward. The pleasure is mine.
Analyze. Mysterious crest on neck. He's wearing a crest pinned to his necktie, but I don't recognize it. Cigar stains. There is a strong smell of cigars on this man's breath, and his mustache is stained with them. Ornate cane. He's not leaning on it. It's just for show. The bridge game, I suppose. We're at the bridge game on Tuesday night. Oh, I don't think so. On Tuesday? No, I was relaxing fireside in the library. Timetables? Maybe I should be discussing this. Do you have any plans for the weekend? Well, now I plan to attend a few talks, namely the most. Then a quick drink. Right, I see. Interesting. Alright. Oh, right, yes, because he is the Mason, huh? A ceremonial dagger. 3 tarot cards. Oh, okay. So I was confusing the, jeweler with this guy. So this guy is the super wealthy guy. The jeweler was the one who was going broke. A menacing letter to Miss Dean. Were you in correspondence with Miss Dean, Mr. Secret? Why, yes, I was. I have taken a shine to her, I won't deny. Not in that way, you understand. She has opened my eyes, and I intend to repay her kindness this weekend.
Good day, Mrs. Skerritt.
Good day.
Good day. Bloong. Bloong. Alright, I don't think there's any event at this time. I would... Oh, I guess I'll get a free eavesdrop.
You mean the forge isn't set up? I sent word ahead.
I'm sorry, sir, but our telegraph machine was not working, so we must...
Gods, no, I didn't telegram. Terrible yoke. Wouldn't go near one. No, my cousin only came by a few weeks ago and told you.
Do you know who he spoke with?
How would I know that? Do you think he walked halfway across the country to give me a thumbs up?
No, of course not, sir. Regardless, even if we had received word, there is no working forge here. Only the anvil remains, and that is ornamental.
And your horseman? How does he shoe his horses then?
I believe he takes them to a place in Guildford.
Ah, here.
That doesn't really help me much. Can I enter the luggage room? Oh. Okay. What is this? Strange occurrence. Oh. Okay. Look. My vase. It seems there's something stuck inside. Oh. Well, I just so happened to collect a screwdriver. How convenient. Oh, it's a cutscene. Invitation.
It's a letter. Crumpled but readable. To Miss Evelyn Dean. We have never met, but I know who you are. What you are. Why does magic come so easily to you? Yet you struggle with reaching your full potential. I know you've been asking this for a long time, and I have the answers. There's a séance being held on October 31st at Blake Manor in Connemara. Believe me when I say it will change your life forever. There you can unlock your true potential. Your true destiny. Power is for the deserving, Evelyn. Do you deserve it? It isn't signed.
Very suspicious. Alright, fallen luggage. What happened here? That's it? That's all I can say? Open table. And just some stationery. Oh. Dots, they're unlike this. Well, my dream. How would they be connected? These dots. Oh, I can't actually open it. Okay, interesting. But that's the symbol of the Undertaker. Emptied luggage of the hotel guests. I see, so that's why they allow us in here. It's all empty. What have in here? Nothing to listen to. A salt bowl. The St. Brigid's Cross. Boots. Boots for the guests. They're average size boots. Larger ones and smaller ones. Okay, well that didn't really help. Turnips. Oats. Okay, there's nothing in here, I suppose. I would like to know where Miss Darcy is. Unfortunately, it seems that I cannot know such a thing. Eavesdrop.
Oh, no, miss, I'm fine, thank you.
Please, Mrs. Joyce, I beg of you to listen.
Please now, Miss Mantovani, I said I'm fine.
But I do not need the cars to see how much you carry. You need rest.
I said I'll not hear it. I'd rather my joints suffered the cold than your... You corruption witch.
What is this corruption of yours? I simply see you need rest. Now, my room is big and grand. And a horror to clean, I am sure. You were there an hour on Friday. That is an hour best spent at rest. It is needed. And I am more than capable.
I? You mean to say that? Why would you? No one's ever. No. Idle hands make the devil's work. Now please, leave me be.
More eavesdropping.
Does all this not bore you?
Should it? It's fascinating, in a way. Lots of case studies, certainly.
Well, it's nothing like your usual sort of thing.
Oh, it's not all scientific, but... Look, you're talking to a woman with a shrine in her room. I'm not entirely clinical. Besides, look at you. Ivy, I said I would come with you. Do you expect me to regret it?
I suppose. I just thought, what with who things are.
You're always the first one to know when my tempers run short. Do you suppose I've managed to hide it from you, of all people? Besides, you know I would take any excuse to spend my time with you.
Oh, good grief. But you are always so sweet.
Oh, don't look away like that.
No, I just... Maybe it will.
Hello. I haven't talked to either of them, I believe.
I don't think we've met.
My name's Declan Ward. Miss,
Ah, the man from this morning. The man from room... number 4. I am Mrs. Victoria Lau. How do you do?
Mrs. Lau. A pleasure. Another seance attendee?
Indirectly only. I am Miss McLeod's chaperone. The event itself is not to my taste. I am here for her, and her alone.
Analyze? I suppose. She has an acute gauge, no doubt watching events carefully. Morning cameo. A jet and ivory cameo depicting a man's silhouette. I notice you're wearing a cameo. May I ask who it depicts? Yes, it is my late husband. While I no longer expected to dress in mourning for him, and he would not have wanted me to continue so anyway, I'd rather keep the cameo. It keeps him close. Lucid dreaming, chaperoning. Let's do the bridge game. We're at the bridge game on Tuesday. I was. I didn't go too terribly either, though I was more there for the conversation than for the game. I don't attend many gatherings of this kind, so it seems like a good way to meet some of the others. Did we attend? A few. It was my first time meeting our host, Marquez Blake. Along with him was Dr. Callahan and his aunt Fiad. There was Miss Quinn and Miss Barbosa and Mrs. Darcy too, and yes, Mr. Coventry completed the set. It's, Evelyn Dean. Have you met Miss Evelyn? I have, unfortunately. We've been dealing with her for a while now. Is it unfortunate? I don't know if it was for her, but it certainly was for me. If only our paths had never crossed. I can't stand her. The less said about it, the better. Strange occurrences. The chaperone timetable. You know how you'll spend the day. I've convinced Ivy to spend some time in the library throughout the day. It's surprisingly expansive from what I've seen so far, and a fair trade-off. And of course, the ball. You think of me quite a bookworm, Mr. Ward. That's good to know. Chaperoning. What is this about? You said you're chaperoning Miss McLeod. Yes? She needed someone to accompany her for this event, and I wanted to see Ireland. That, and she's my closest friend. I had little reason to turn her down. I have no skills like Ivy does, but I am interested in being here.
That's all.
Farewell, Mr.
Alright, and Miss McLeod.
I don't believe we know each other, do we? Have you just arrived?
Only recently. Declan Ward, miss. Pleased to meet you.
And are you, Mr. Ward? Were you meant to be here, or did something bring you suddenly? Oh, blast. That shouldn't matter. Oh, and now I've forgotten to say my name. Ivy McLeod. I'm sorry. You have me all flustered. I am host to the second sight, you see. I know things. Or at least I should. It feels as if, since coming here, I'm host to nothing anymore. I should have known you were going to be here. And be late. But it's just more proof that something is wrong.
Analyze. A collection of small, dried white flowers in her hair. She presents herself more like a child than an adult. Innocent bearing? Well, that vision you must show you. You have managed to keep an air of innocence about you. Thank you, sir, though I fear my innocence is nearing its end, not because of this seance, but through the events surrounding it. I begin to suspect that it's ties with my diminishing visions. Would you tell me about the abilities of yours, miss? Normally I would joke that I knew you were going to ask that, but since coming here it's cloudy and, well, I feel blinded in a way. But I put a cart before the horse. You don't even know what that is. I've lost yet. It's passed down by blood through Scottish families. It's not uncommon. A fair few people have the ability, at least a little bit. It just so happened that I'm the only one of my family to have it any measure, and it came very strong. The second sight, it gives a person foreknowledge, or just knowledge if you couldn't possibly know. I get visions, most of them, of things to come. Or I used to. Since arriving here, I've been cut off from it. Surely I should have seen the warning of that. The cameo. Mrs. Loud necklace. Or, Mrs. Loud necklace. Am I to understand that it's a morning cameo? It is, Mr. Ward, for her late husband. I never met him, you know. He died of malaria, and I did try to warn Victoria. I had seen it, you know. Understand. We were too late, of course, to listen to Victoria. The world lost a remarkable man because of it. Their bond told Mr. Ward it was deep gentleness, deep love. Sometimes I don't know if I'm doing it right, you see, being there for her all this. But I know what to try. It automatically selected the bridge game, so I'll do that. Okay, that's not what it was selected, but okay. It is White Scottish Heather. We're at the bridge game Tuesday. Me? Oh, no, I was taking a nap. I think Victoria was there, though. I see. I can discuss the cards with her. In Tarot, what would the spread of the Hanged Man, the 10 Pentacles, and Death cards mean to you? Well now, let me see. The Hanged Man, he represents spiritual development and patience. I believe death doesn't mean death, not really. In abstract sense, yes. Like how a part of you dies and changes and grows, but that's all. It's not a card to be scared of, or maybe it is, but not in the way most people would assume. The 10 of Pentacles is about family and sharing, and the security and peace one not gets from that. As for their meaning together, I must admit I don't really know. I work with the cards as a way to focus my own gifts. I honestly couldn't give a clear reading here. Not while my sight is dulled. Perhaps you should speak with one of the more accomplished readers. Right. Memento Mori. A few items, memory deceased relatives. I'll just get her thing. Do you know how you're gonna be? Oh, blah blah blah. Other than the ball, I think I'm going to miss blah. Get the timetable and now we'll get out of here.
Take care, Mr.
Library. Who was in the library? Anyone? Miss Quinn. I suppose I have not spoken to her much.
Hello, Mr. Ward. How's the day treating?
Let's discuss a summoning ritual. So, Miss Quinn, a summoning ritual, is it? Accidentally found yourself in the ladies' bathroom, did you? I should have cleaned it up, of course. I'm just so bloody frustrated. I need a moment. I'm so close, but yet... Anyway, you do not need to concern yourself. I will clean my components before another lost soul finds it. She is not particularly forthcoming. Did you attend the bridge game the other day? On Tuesday? I didn't mean to play, but I got somehow roped into it. Perhaps next time my challengers will reconsider. Were you in many attendance? We had only 2 tables and a bunch of names. Missing pages. I gather you and Miss Dean had a falling out of sorts? I suppose that is one way to describe it. I do not make friends easily, Mr. Ward. I have a great deal of responsibility, and I'm left with little time for socializing. Evelyn came to me for help deciphering a grimoire, an ancient tome of spells that being my specialty. I liked her. She was curious and sharp, and she was excited to be around. Chaotic. With a nice break from how ordered the rest of my life was, we fast became friends. Then one of her friends in the order showed up with the Sufi who had claimed to have an original copy of the Picatrix, with annotations not copied from later editions. She had to see it, of course, and all she needed to do was steal them from my books as payment, and denounce me publicly too, though I still don't understand the why of that. To stop me from coming after her, I suppose. I couldn't, though. I was heartbroken. I washed my hands of it all and returned to my work. I would have been wiser to stick to my books in the first place. There's not many things I can do here. Are you the sort to keep death mementos, Miss Quinn? At a certain point, it's all you can do. I have many. I keep my brother, Alexander, close. He didn't die long ago. I miss him terribly. I guess I'll grab her timetables and head out. Dr. Callahan at 3. Oh. It is getting late. Darcy. Where can I find Darcy? This is what I must find out. Where is Darcy? Perhaps she is here. Oh, I can also do the treasure hunt, but haven't I already found that piece? Oh, Mr. Hunter is here. There's someone over there as well. But where is the treasure? There's the treasure map. It's like one of the first things, wasn't it? No, it's hard to know. These are observations, documents. Here we go. Treasure map. Autumn. Let me just take a little thing here. I don't have to keep freaking picking it up. Okay, so start from autumn. Isn't that this one? And grapes, yeah. Okay, so from autumn, walk to east. East would be this way. East Junction. And then north for 3. That would be to here. Ah, there's Miss Darcy.
Oh, Mr. Dupre, I'm almost disappointed. I would stay clear of that one. I have my suspicions about her.
Mrs. Darcy, if I didn't know any better, I would think. Help you, Mr. Ward.
No, I was just passing by. Sorry to interrupt.
That is quite all right. We were done talking anyway.
3. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions. And south for 1. Yeah, it just goes to the place that I already saw. Alright, Miss Darcy.
Mr. Ward.
Confront. Let me discuss first. Here, Miss Darcy, do you happen to recognize this ring? Where did you get that? I found it around the hotel. Does it mean something to you? Not anymore. It was my husband's. The dog that he was. No, keep it. I won't look at that awful thing. Okay. Timetable. What are your plans? Blah, 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 blah. In case I need to find her again. And the bridge game. Indeed I was. I got roundedly thrashed. I do not know how to speak to it. Who else was there? Them. Confront. Your goal is to murder Miss Dean as revenge for the affair that occurred while you miscarried.
What a dark horse you are, Mr. Ward. But for what purpose? Why go to all this trouble? Would you mock me? Or do you mean something worthwhile by it? I confess. I killed my husband. I did. It seemed to me there was nothing else I could do. Everything he put me through. I saw nothing but red until he was cold in the ground. And then I thought, it wasn't only him who wronged me. There was the woman, too, who had caught his attention. She must have known. Our Evelyn Dean. So yes, I came here under his name, intent on finding her. To this forsaken backwater on the west coast of nowhere. To do something terrible to her. But now... Well, now I don't think I wish as much vengeance as I thought. But since I've been here... I didn't really believe in ghosts and magic before all this, you know. But I'll tell you this. I do now. My husband is haunting me. I don't want vengeance, but I...
Bro, what is with these crows, dude? Bro.
Well, there's no need to resort to such things, Mrs. Darcy. Let me see if I can do something about your husband.
Chance would be a damn fine thing.
What is this? Act. Miss Darcy came. If I'm planning to take revenge. Husband's ghost is compelling. While her venom faded, her husband's ghost is compelling her to go through with it. If we can resolve the haunting, then Miss Darcy would have no reason to harm Miss Dean. But how do I do that? An exorcism. How am I meant to learn how to exorcise a ghost? Right, the father. The ghost. Action unblocked.
Mr. Ward.
Exorcism. She'll ask around trying to find out an exorcism. Please, I like ghost stories in books, in reality less so. Okay.
Good day.
Hello again, my...
Actually, wait.
Not at all.
Can I do anything about these crows? It's very annoying. They're just all over. I don't think I can do anything about that.
Hello again.
How about an exorcism? Mr. Dupree, might you know much about exorcism? I do for my sins. Actual banishment is hard. Death failed to remove the spirit. What can we do more than her? Laying a soul to rest is easier and kinder method of being rid of one. But when that is not an option, which is often the case with angry spirits, then we trap the soul and take that fetter to a faraway place. The Gulf of Mexico is littered with ghosts. They are harmless to us there. Tell me, are you asking theoretically or actually? What you need? Mrs. Darcy believes she is being haunted by her late husband, and it seems to be at her wit's end. I understand you're well versed in such matters. Do you think you'd be able to help? I had the impression there was something troubling her, but I didn't know it was quite that serious. I can help, of course, but I'll need items of Miss Darcy, something that would have been considered emotional value to him. I have that. The ring.
Mr. Dupre, would this work for Mrs. Darcy's needs?
Let me see. You know, I think it will. Come, let us first find Mrs. Darcy, and then a secluded area to perform the rite.
Well, she's right there. Oh, okay. Now I have a cursed ring. I wonder if you can get other characters to do this exorcism.
Not quite. I've bound him to the ring. As long as it remains undamaged, he can torment you no further.
Well then, on my journey home, I shall lodge this into a clay sod and drop it off the side of the ferry. Thank you, gentlemen, both. I harbour no regret for what I did to that man. But I am glad he did not convince me to harm that stupid, selfish woman. Before coming here, I did not think this mystical business had anything to it. I wish I was still so naive. Seeing my husband's ghost was more than I wanted. I need not see another. I shall not be attending the séance. Now, if you will excuse me, Yes.
Alright, one more down. Another one down. Mystery solved. Mrs. Darcy will no longer attend the séance. Wow. I have a long way to go, huh? Wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. Oh. Is Mr. Dupree in there still? Miss Darcy's in there. But where's Mr. Dupree? Is he in the walled garden? He is. I do want to speak with him about his tattoo. Also, okay, I've already looked at these rooms. And I do not have... I've already looked at every room that I can enter into, huh? Yes. This way. I need to go all the way back to Mr. Darcy, Or not Mr. Darcy, Mr. Dupree. What was... Oh, right, this was the Blake mansion. I never went... I can enter the bar. Private. Locked door. It's the private residence, yes. Can check the bar. I haven't been in here. Pool table. Pool cues. I'm not finding anything of particular interest. Game of chess. Chessboard. Someone started playing, but they didn't get far with their game. Dartboard. There are a few darts on the board. That's very sus. 1, 1, 9, 1, 9. Interesting. Book. Oh, he is here at the thing. Staff only. Entertainment schedule. I already... This is the same as the other ones. Potent. Okay. This is staff only. He's right there. Liquor. There does not seem to be anything of particular interest here. Let's see if we can understand the thing. That just goes upstairs, right? I didn't have to go all the way around to the atrium. I could have just gone here. Right, and I could be running. I could be running. Did I ever go that way? I don't think so. Wait, it's not locked. Oh no, it is. Okay. Alright, Mr. Dupree.
Hello again.
I want to discuss the tattoo. It's an unusual tattoo. Might I ask about it? Oh, this? It's Maman Brigitte's Vive, her mark. Consider it a devotional symbol. I am an Ogan of hers, a priest as such. She is our Loa of life and death. I suppose her analogy to a Loa would be a saint. She is born of your pagan goddess, Brigid. Her believers took her with them when they fled to America. I guess the journey changed her, for want of a better way to explain it. I take it you're close with Maman Brigitte, Mr. Dupree? Deeply, Mr. Ward. When grief is a constant companion, she is there to remind me that both the living and the dead need healers. I am devoted to her and her teachings. Old Irish grimoire. Does the book mean anything? It does not, Mr. Ward. Okay. I suppose I should grab his timetable. Unfortunately.
Mr. Ward, but I won't keep you.
Oh, it also gave me some other people's timetables as well. Convenient. Who is in the hedge maze? Anyone here? There are people here. But is there anything to ask here? Miss Darcy is finished. Eliminate. Getting to Blake would be difficult. I'm not sure. Well, I have to talk to Jonathan Blake, I suppose. Isn't that him in this area? No, that is the priest, is it not? Alright, well now I'm at a sort of an impasse, or maybe more of a decision of what I want to consider next. The fight, huh? O'Mara, Toussaint. Dupree was not the man fighting with Miss Dean. Their secret is still suspicious. They've all corroborated that they are not they were all at the bridge game. What about the haunting? Perhaps this is where I should have asked more people about stuff. I suppose... Oh, yes. Mally, he would know about the anvil. He specifically spoke about it. I should go back. I think he may still be there. It'll be difficult to say. Oh, was this locked? I never tried this, but I believe it is locked. Hinges are rusted over. It hasn't seen use in some time. That is what I suspected. Let me see. Can I actually... Courtyard, ground... Yes, he is still there. So... It would be good of me to go check that out. Ask him about these things. He would seem to be the most knowledgeable on this subject.
And you're back.
I am back. Strange occurrences. Let's discuss this. Have you witnessed any strange occurrences? There were whispers coming from my fireplace. That's strange enough for you. Probably just the old chimney, but it sounded like it's asking home. He probably knows a lot about all these things. Let's talk about this one, though. You heard of the Goblin I have, men seer travelers that call him Gallion, or we call our god Gallion anyway. We believe the world was forged out of metal, and since Gobin is a smith god, well, there is a natural comparison to be made there. Anyway, Goibnu is not only a smith, he was a hospitaller of the Talthar de Danan. You could drink at his feast and not get a hangover, and the food you'd eat would protect a man from both sickness and decay. I wouldn't mind some of that protection going into winter. Huh. This one. Could you tell me more about the Morgan? No, I couldn't. Not with all these crows about to report it back to her. I see. Do you know of the Tir na Nog? Nothing that you shouldn't. One of the many Tethorova lands. The Tir na Nog means lands of the young. There's many Tir na Nogs. They say that on a clear day you can see it past the plains of honey. I love apple trees. None of them is safe, guarded by fae things, or worse, not guarded and you can get in. I know a woman who once got near, saw her own death, and only because she had kids was let leave. I have no kids, none I know of, so I won't be risking it, thanks. Places of power, passageways, hauntings. Have you seen any ghosts since coming here? Have you not? My least favorite was a woman who crawled in through a window last night, thankfully. A flash of thunder and she was gone. Nearly soiled myself. Oh, the chimney charm. I found this on walk on the grounds. What do you make of it? No need to be so vague, lad. You found it in someone's room. Don't worry, I won't pry no further. It is a binding charm. Stops the target from having any magical effects on someone. It only works if it stays close to the person it's targeting, though. Bridge. Did you play any bridge? Nah, I wasn't there. Wouldn't have played even if I had been. I don't like bridge. Give me a game of 25 or Irish Dawn anytime, though. I've asked him about a lot of things. I suppose I should ask him about these. Do you know anything about the goddess bird? Aye! Her father was a chieftain. Their realm is okay. Can you tell me much about the Kaleha? Ah, the Kaleha. Feed know more on that. And the minions. Or Malaysians. Does the term Malaysians mean anything to you? Humans, lad. They're humans. Our ancestors. Legend is that they came over the 9 waves. Didn't end well for the group, but you could say we came out on top. That's a good joke on account of us dividing the land. Timetable. Any plans for the weekend? I'm told there's a big party later on. For sundown, who knows? Alright.
Only do something if...
I suppose I should speak with him with the last few
May I
minutes.
be of service, Mr. Ward?
Miss Dean's invitation. It's true that Miss Dean was specially invited to the manor. If she were, I was not informed. Regardless, we're not liable to discuss that information with guests, Mr. Ward. Strange occurrences. I've been noticing some strange things going on the manor. Don't you concern yourself. I suspect most occurrences are just a matter of exaggerated stories among the guests. Anything else is, well, it's an old house, and no harm has ever come of its tricks. The Séance contract. I'd imagine Miss Matravani is being paid quite handsomely for this event, am I right? There are more people claiming to be accomplished mediums than you might think. But Mr. Blake absolutely insisted that the grand seance be manned by the best of the best, and it does so happen that the best of the best require pay for their skills. Timetable. Would I find you behind the reception over the weekend, should I need you? Either here or in the office, for the most part, in which case ring the bell for my attention. There are a few exceptions. I'll be covering for the bar for Master Doyle at 7 p.m. this evening, so if you need me at that time, that is where you'll find me. And naturally, I will be overseeing the ball at 9. Then tomorrow, the silent dinner. How about this? Do you recognize this? I believe Miss Hisham was drawing this one or something like it. It looks similar to the vase Wilhelmina Blake holds in her portrait in the atrium. Where's that vase now? I have no idea, sir. I've never seen the actual thing. Likely it is lost, though I suppose I could have put it into the basement storage along with her other items.
I need nothing else.
Certainly.
The 30th. I am no closer to the luggage room mystery either. I would assume I must enter Dupree's room, but it is not clear to me how I would enter. Unassigned. Oh, I can enter unassigned rooms. I see. Okay. Then let's observe. Did it say there was an unassigned room here? No. It was the other side. It should lead me to another key. Mr. O'Finn's room. Listen. Can't hear anything. It's not locked. Good. Good. Now I just need to find the key. Copy of Miniatures Frankenstein. He must have lost it in the bed, huh? Ah, what is this? Look under. Box of matches. Alright, look in the bed. Oh, unfortunately. Uh-oh. I have one more shot at finding the key. The most suspicious thing. No. Oh, it could be at the fireplace. Let's see the fireplace. Ashes stuck together. Is there a leak here? The grate is rusted. What was that? It's 5 o'clock. That's what it is. Oh, talk. We know nothing of ghosts. I only have a few minutes. Cracked mirror. What on earth? What happened here? Was this crack here when I first came in? Taxidermy. Smells of death. Then I suppose the key is not in here. Oh! What's this? There's nothing under it. And the key is not here. Should I attend the talk first? What is this? A locket. Locket with initials ED inscribed on the front. Evelyn Dean, perhaps? There's a small sigil cut into the side. Ah! This is what I want, and a small vial of blood on the other. This is very useful. 22. Mr. Coventry is staying. Alright, let's go to the talk real quick, and then we will proceed to the room. Let me check the timetable though. Okay, we have a lot of time. We'll have the rest of the hour, and then the dining room will be open.
Ciao. Ciao. For those of you I have not yet had the pleasure of meeting, I am Carmela Mantovani, and I'm here to talk about ghosts and all that we know about them.
I will stay.
So, grazie mille for attending. Now, I will speak with you about ghosts, spirits, phantoms. There is still.
Oh, she's here. I can talk to her now.
ghosts, you must think. And this is true. We do know that not all dead linger. Only those bound to a place, an object, a person stay. It is theorized that all spirits are bound, fettered by an emotional component. By their nature, they're hard to define. And yet, even in their elusiveness? Yeah, sì, questo funzionerà. By their many names, they are all across the world. Some echo the grief they left upon the world, while others are vengeful and aggressive, regardless. No single spectre has been able to directly communicate. But tomorrow night? Tomorrow night we intend to change this.
Alright.
So, what stops them from speaking? Is it a physical matter? Blowing papers off desks? Perhaps the limitation is in their lungs, then. Could it be they have nothing to say? I do not think so. Many a mystic, myself included, believe that spirits have given us a feeling of things they once said. There is a chance this is wishful thinking on our parts. But I believe so many have felt this, that at least one person must be correct. Maybe they simply cannot speak for themselves. This we cannot rule out. So, why do I have such hopes for this seance? This I have been doing for a long time. The strength of the spirit. We see their forms on occasion. It takes effort for a spirit to be more than echoes. This is an age of science, yes? We think of ghosts as waveforms. They are in a frequency we cannot easily see. At night, easier to see. The less interference around. If you have noticed animals behaving strangely, this is because they see different wavelengths to us. The atmosphere blocks the wavelength of light. But at this time of year, the veil, and then there is you. Those gathered. No, that is not correct. Che cos'è? My words let me down. I'm told that crows are a symbol of your Irish death goddess. They are gathering. And at night, the dead are roaming. I think they line up for the chance to speak to us. Imparting?
Waveforms.
We understand ghosts to be the disembodied souls of... So, tomorrow, when the veil is at its thinnest, mind your words, and they will be just as driven as they ever were.
Wow, everyone's here. Okay. Séance aftermath. Strange occurrences. There's anything strange? Declan can't be asking me that, sir. The whole place is mad. Whispers in the walls, laughters outside the windows. No heat from the fire. It's wall-to-wall strangeness. What do you know of the god Nevgoi Bunyu? A smithing god, same as Bird. My understanding is that his work focused more on war, weapons, and armors, you see, whereas her work was more for daily tasks, horseshoe, tools, pots, and the like. Can you speak on Morrigan? And what could I tell you? That she's a blood-hungry mad woman? Or that she's the great savior of the land, a mother of monsters and a lover of mankind? Maybe she's all of it. Maybe she's not. Maybe she's that and more. I truly don't know. I don't walk her path. The monks wrote down our ways, edited our ways. So, is she the villain they made her out to be? Maybe. But I'd wager she was more likely just as a powerful and headstrong lass. Her. Can you tell me more about Calais? Ah, bit ye. It's her I welcome in when I form the circle and make space for intentions to form. I've sat on her chair at the spring equinox to welcome the days, and then again at the autumn one to bid them farewell. I've crawled through her house on Slave Golion and caught a glimpse of the other world. In return, she sometimes visits me in my sleep and teaches me a trick or two. It's from her that I have my Da Shalak. The old well. I didn't discuss it with her. Do you know anything about the hedge maze well? I know everything about it. Do you know that the gods themselves would have drunk water from that well? It's been imbued with their power. As long as the water is pure, the land around it will prosper. Old Irish grimoire. Familiar with this book? I am not, and I absolutely don't want to be. Whether those sigils open or close, I want no part in it. Is that what they say? Yes. One opens the door, one opens and the other closes. What I cannot say, but it is old, powerful, and not trifling with. I never asked her timetable, so I'll do that. Likely to be out of the maze for most of it. Yes. I don't think there's... Séance Aftermath. I noticed it has a picture of the well. Why do you think the séance is so dangerous? Declan, are you a Holoman? I am. Then you'd be of mind that all this, how all this works is God's will, God's design. Yes, I suppose that would be fair. Whatever system you live by has the starts and ends. To pull that apart with no plan to patch it up, mind, is to open the door that was never meant to be opened. Alright.
You take care now.
That was not as enlightening as I would have liked.
We meet again.
Strange occurrences. I guess there's no need for me to rush. I've heard this talk about the place is haunted. No matter, I will latch the lock and keep my door shut. If it only happens anyway. The crest. May I ask what's your crest on your necktie represent? I would love to, Mr. Ward, but that would be rather defeat its purpose. I'm afraid I must leave you in the dark. He's a high-level mason. I drew some tarot cards for myself, but I cannot make out the meaning. You want my help? Naturally, of course. Tell me, what cards did you draw? The Hanged Man, the 10 of Pentacles, and the Death card. Is that good? By Jove, I've had a similar spread myself recently. And the message is clear. The card's saying there's an important moment in our future, one in which we can greatly influence things to come, but at some cost to ourselves. Great cost? Is that what the Death card implies? Well, it is not always that little, but it is certainly one interpretation, yes? Will we make sacrifices when the time comes? That is hard to know, but speaking for myself, I intend to. Ceremonial dagger. Are you ready for the end, Secret? I had a few glasses, have you, Mr. Ward? Ready to set the world's wrongs to right, eh? It's quite alright. It doesn't bother me. I've had to face up to it, of course. I'm not getting any younger. I absolutely terrified me, of course, death. Whoever is ready, really ready? Well, I suppose I am now. I spent a fortune looking for ways out, mundane or magical. Sadly, not something money can buy, but in the pursuit of spell, amulet, or ointment to buy myself more time, I met one other guest who now here. Miss Evelyn Dean. We talked and she listened to me, gave me readings, helped me realize that what I was scared of. She convinced me that I didn't have to be scared anymore. She showed me a path to controlling fear. Oh, okay. Let's go with hauntings. I swear there's been ghosts in this place ever since the seance. Do you think so? Perhaps there are. It would explain the voices I heard outside my room last night. I went to ask them to quiet down, but when I opened the door, there was nobody there, and suddenly total silence. Happened 2 or 3 more times throughout the night. Interesting. I think that's it, actually. Our people. I can talk about Evelyn. Do you know Miss Evelyn Dean? Know her? Yes, I know her. Our paths have been intertwined, Mr. Ward. I shan't say another word on the matter. I've already said too much. I don't think there's anything else. Darcy Dupree. Is there anything interesting to talk to Mr. Toussaint with? Strange occurrences. The record. Hauntings. Timetable. What is this? Reflections. What is next for him? Right. Strange occurrences. There's handprints on my mirror, as if it were cold. That doesn't really help me. Lucid dreams. Hauntings. I feel that he does not have much to say on this matter. Let us finish exploring the other rooms, unattended rooms. I went to that one. Where are the others? First floor. One's here, and one is there. That girl seems to wander a lot. Why is that? So there's one room over here. It's a closet. Northern. Okay, I must have... Oh. Here. Yes. I see. An unoccupied room. Enter. So there should be a key in one of these rooms. Nothing. Nothing. That is sus. The key. The strange floorboard. This has been a while since the bed was moved. Okay. The rug. Nothing under the rug. But now I have the key. A book. What book is this? A well-thumbed copy of the Bible. I'm not sure that this was Miss Dean's room. Why? What? Floorboard. Recently replaced. Oh, that is suspicious. Some burnt paper. Meet me in the room after 7. After your bar shift. And steal us some wine. Piece of old ash. Cobweb. This place hasn't been dusted for a while. Okay. Northeastern corridor. So which one is that? Northeastern corridor. Okay. These ones then, right? Yes. Okay, so these ones I can now all look into. Very good. But it is risky to do so with 5 minutes. There's a hair. What more should I look for? Perhaps something in the bar. Is there something in the closet? I don't think so. Simply crates. Crates of toys. You have something else. I suppose... Who would be in here right now? Oh. Okay, she is in here now. Suppose I can speak to this man here.
You again?
You again? Fetters. You know anything about the concept of fetters? Well, not as much as some others might, but I'm not much for the discipline, but I believe there are things as ghosts in this world, I suppose. Strange occurrences. Have you noticed any strange occurrences and events around this place? I would say so. I don't think I'm the only one. As far as for me, I had a glass of water the other night, and I woke up to find it boiling. Sat and watched the entire thing evaporate. I didn't feel scared or anything. I was my guardian there. When it was done, I went back to sleep. Next day, I thought I dreamed it. Except when I woke the next morning, I found the glass empty, cracked, and blackened. Shadowy figure. A shadowy figure on the grounds. Doesn't mean much to me. Angelic beings are creatures of light, radiant and pure. I suppose the natural conclusion would be that you've seen something less heavenly on your hands. The bridge game. Did you attend the bridge game? The bridge game that was Tuesday? I did not. No, I was elsewhere in my room praying, I imagine. Oh, let's grab his timetables. I already did the Enochian magic. Any plans for the weekend? Well, there's a bar open every weekend, evening, blah blah blah. Alright. I have much exploring to do now.
I'll be off, Mr. O'Mara.
Don't let me keep you.
Don't let me keep you. Alright. This man, Mr. Coventry. Is there anything I can speak to him with of interest? Oh, the locket. I need to go there. And I dropped locket, which I believe you're staying. Oh, might belong to my dear dead wife. Before I married Dombey, she was Elaine Dabney. I'm here, hoping to speak with her, you see. That is strange. Name mismatch? Let's get his timetable first. Hauntings. We can get hauntings. Well, I wouldn't like to call it a haunting. But I was just learning some people talking before I walk in my room, and there's no one there, of course. Discuss evidence. All about strange happenings. Probably nothing, you know, but sometimes I do think there are more crows than there should be. Name mismatched. Sorry, what was your wife's name again? Lillian Coventry Smith before we were married. Oh, you told her name was well, that was my first wife. Man my age has my history, you see. Very, very nice, okay.
Good.
And to you.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
Oh, hello, Miss Darcy. They're all here. Oh, the camera guy is here too. What is he looking at, bruh? Oh, an eavesdropping.
Are you enjoying the event?
Oh, no. I wish I hadn't come. It has cost me everything.
Oh. Well, I'm having a nice time.
Right, okay, so I need to go to Miss Dean's room to unlock the thing with the whatchamahoozits that I found. This is the atrium, right? Yes. And then I can cross to the other side for the other rooms. I should have plenty of time before dinner. No, enter. So, by the way, will it automatically, now that I discovered the locket, will it automatically show me? It looks like it will. Ah, it does. Okay. No. No, I cannot be connected from that point. Usually it would have to be something like this. There we go. Miss Dean's private notes. What did she want to hide so clearly? It's apparently... I was right. I had little doubt, of course, but the jump from instinct to confirmation has been beyond imagining. I am the descendant of the Million Ruler, one among three. My power is not imagined, nor subjective. It is written in the authority of blood. Those curling waves emblemize my blood. Power is for those deserving, it said, though it is ominous. At first, even a trap, but clearly I was paranoid. Perhaps it is simply the truth. That symbol, that she says it represents her bloodline? That's the Malaysians. Who's this? Oh, that was just me moving the bed. Crow. Alright. I'm not sure what that an idea here. An idea. Miss Dean attended because of an invite. There's an invite promised about powerful Malaysian ancestors. Consider. You know what happened here?
Someone invited Miss Dean to the manor. Someone who knew about her Malaysian lineage. They also seem to believe that she is a wellspring of magical potential. I've known people who are happy to exploit the skills of others. Did Miss Dean's mysterious correspondent really help her from the goodness of their heart? Or rather, what were they getting out of it for themselves? Can I learn anything about the culprit from this?
They know Miss Dean. They do not know. They are Malaysian themselves. It is an organizer. I don't know.
I don't know. The invite is bespoke and looks nothing like the Blake letter-headed paper. That may be on purpose, but it also may suggest the inviter was just another guest, using the event to cover their true intentions.
They know Miss Dean.
That seems unlikely. Their entire message is built on intrigue and trust. If she met them, and it was somebody she knew, it could be enough to chase her away.
They do not know Miss Dean.
This is likely true. They admit they are a stranger, and that is certainly true. Their entire message is built on intrigue and trust. If she met them, and it was somebody she knew, it could be enough to chase her away. Given that, I am looking for somebody with no prior history with Miss Dean. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Mystery solved. She was invited on the promise of knowledge and power. The dream. This one I probably have to go to my room and do the dream. The haunting. A passageway. I've been told that there's possible passageway to a special passage. Ask about your Nanog. Already. Place of power. What is this? Missing research. Ah, yes. This one is complicated. How much do I have here? No, nothing increased here. But, wow, why am I going so fast? That's crazy. Okay, let me quick look at the map here. Let's start with him over here. Listen, I can't hear anything. Then I will enter. Letters. Massive correspondence with very people. One mentions Mr. Doyle and his placement here to investigate. Another talks about Aeon has been located. Wherever that is, it resides here in Blake Manor. Note about freeing the Aeon from its prison at all costs. No death here is real. Another talks about how all attempts to reach Mr. Doyle have failed. I see the flyer for the event is attached in another letter. This is your chance, Father, is written here. Somebody stayed here in order to reach Doyle, but he did not recognize them or know the faith. Strange. Nothing of interest. Schedule. Okay. Poorly drawn map. Partially drawn map of the grounds. I think this is, I was supposed to get in here like at the very start. Shoes. Vestments. What's this? A note? A badly scrawled note, I think, is requesting a meeting with Father Simon, but it's hard to read. As best as I can tell, it's signed to Murphy. I see. A Gnostic Bible. Bible is a Gnostic one? He has sermon notes and lists records inside. Is this branch of Christianity he really follows? He has a passage about Black Iron Prison marked, but I can't make out any other meaning. It is hard to make any use of it. It is a very dense tome. I need to look elsewhere for more understandable information. Symbols. Uh-oh. A sequence of strange hand-drawn symbols was sitting below the Bible. 1 cross 3 1 1. Stationary. I said a stationary. Well, that was not helpful. Journal. A leather journal. Let's see the most recent. I've got a hidden door which leads to the woman's changing room. It is an ungodly place. Alas, I was hasty in my exit and have yet to review it properly between our assessment of the grounds. I'll find the catacombs come Sunday morning. I'll search them. Stone on stone. Catacombs, huh? No, nothing there. Nothing here either. Alright. What is this? An empty pistol case. Does that mean the priest is constantly armed? But why? That seems like a useful thing to know. That seems to be it here. Now for the other rooms. Let's see. So there was one door here. This is the Shishams. Can't hear anyone. I see. Schedule. Useful. Nothing of note. Nothing catches my eye. Oh, Egyptian. Okay. Dresses. Letters. Several scrapped letters that, judging by the handwriting, are written by Miss Hishram, but whatever she is writing seems to be in Arabic. A journal. That dream. It keeps pulling my attention away from the vase. Sometimes hours of searching have gone before I realize I've been looking for something else. That symbol, Miss Hishram. Did she also dream it? These maps. He's been mapping stationery, sketching materials. Oh, the Quran. I suppose that makes sense. If she is from Egypt. A book of poetry. This was not particularly enlightening. Shoes. Unfortunate. Closet. And who? Ah, Mr. Dupree. This should be... This might help significantly. Let's see, documents. Mr. Dupree, travel tapers. A ticket. A luggage ticket for Bay 46. There's a symbol scrawled on the back. Ah, yes. There. That is what I wanted. Nothing here. Another note. An exchange between Miss Montavani and Mr. Dupree arranging a meeting for this weekend during the funeral. The meeting is scheduled for 6 p.m. in the drawing room. There Miss Montavani's talk at 5. Perhaps I could listen in. No, I don't think I need to. Drawings. Drawings look like Evelyn Dean? She looks exactly like that ghost I saw in the hedge. Apparently it is not Evelyn Dean, though. A book. A schedule. What is this? Books about Maman Brigitte. Aloha. Chapters to discuss the connection to Irish. What is this? A statue. Oh, yes. The statue seems to represent death. The word Maman Brigitte is engraved in detailed lettering on her neck. A journal. He also sees the thing. How is this possible? It is uncanny. Evelyn Dean is the splitting image of an ideally departed friend. Cannot be a coincidence. I'm being asked, compelled to act upon this message. I'll write of it no more. The urge, what happened to you, Mr. Dupree? Night after night I see this, but why? Oh, an urn. An urn filled with ashes. Mr. Dupree was lost on one recently. Irish mythology. Look, there's a note inside the cover. To the devil on my shoulder, I hope you enjoy this book. Your best friend, Elle. There does not seem to be anything else of note here. Okay. Another room down. How many left, huh? 2 more. The doctor and Miss Callahan. I can't hear anything. Alright. The doctor. Dr. Callahan. Right. I believe he is in the bar right now. Yes, I was here before. But now I can snoop without worry. Alright, I call an order then the Grand Séance. I see. Books. History. Chemistry. A letter from Miss Dean. She's thanking him for his offer to tour, but says she wants to learn from a true master. The letter has been crumpled up more than once, as if he's been taking it out and reading it, discarding it over and over again. Research notes. Notes on the event. It seems the doctor is preparing research. A folder. Looks like a medical record, perhaps masked by a sigil. Go. Oh. Bro, please, bro, let me. Okay. First try, easy. Dr. Callahan's case file. It's Miss Montavani. According to this, she does not have long to live. Irregular heart rhythms, an onset organ failure, weakness of the blood. He is not sure what is causing it, but seems to believe that it wouldn't help her anyway in this late stage. All he can do is minimize her pain in her final days. I already looked at those. It's just stationery. Bottles. Chemicals for the development of photographs. His boots. Medium-sized brown boots. A record, a gramophone, a note. Note to self. An attempt to music. Letters. Various correspondence on topics. A book of poetry. Okay, well that seems to be everything here. Let's see, does my timetable say anything about Miss Callahan? Nothing. She may be in her room then. Can't hear anything. And it is probably safe. Newspaper. Journals. I bet that wee Jacqueline has reached the Rure too. Won't take her long with the price. Jacqueline, whoever really she means, from Dublin. And she does feel kindly towards them. Letter from Fia Callahan. From her sister-in-law. Instructions to allow no harm to come to her boy, Dr. Callahan, I assume, unless she wants something worse than a few white streaks to happen to her hair. Hypothesis unlocked. She seems that her son is wasting his time, risking his life for a mystical path. It would be an acclaimed and respected doctor with the potential of quite a lucrative life. Nothing in here. Research notes. Erickson, a fraud, and a poor one at that. Barbosa, poor lamb is lost here. There's no trace of actual magic off her. Figured none of the staff would have any direct off, but Hunter has training. Interesting. Books. Both in Irish. I don't know what they say. It looks to be a hastily schedule of sorts titled Weekend Scrying. I see. Sure, everyone has directions for the hedge maze. I see. Interesting. Nothing of interest. There's something thrown up inside. I think this goes here. Okay, I guess it doesn't. This. I don't know where that goes. This must go here. This goes here. Aha, it goes here. This goes here. That's correct. A letter from Evelyn Dean asking Fahey to teach her Irish magic, and it seems Miss Dean recently became aware of her own heritage, which spawned a want to study under Fiad. Seems Miss Callahan's reaction was to angrily tear up the letter and throw it away, but only after scrawling Jacqueline on it. Jacqueline? Was it Miss Dean that Fahey was threatening in her notes? Might she actually have done something to protect Dr. Callahan from her? Unlikely. Headache salve, huh? It is unused. A journal. I hear more people have the strange dreams. They all start innocent enough. Stranger still. What about behind here? Nothing. That seems to be it. And there's nothing else of note here. So I will head to the luggage and trace out that. I also have a hypothesis. Let's see. Think. Marie Callahan's goal is to escape his aunt's chateau by proving his modern techniques are valid. Consider, what if? I know what happened here.
Dr. Callahan wants to prove that the modern magical techniques are as valid as Fia's old ones. I should find and confront him about this.
Do I know where he is? I don't know. Wait, who is that? That's Miss Joyce. So there's only a few rooms that I do not have access to yet, besides the basement. Walled garden. There's Hashim. Courtyard. Ground floor. Ah, yes, that's right. He was also in the bar. But first, I will go to the luggage. So, perhaps I can solve both Dupree and Mr. Callahan. Oh, hello, Miss Barbosa. She's already leaving, isn't she? No one in here. Now I have the trunk. There's a sigil. This one was a complicated sigil. I'm sure it has something to do with these. No, wait. There we go. That whole box for a Ouija board. Where is she? Did I lose her on arrival? Because this is where she wanted to be laid to rest? Specters have such strong presence in this place, I find it hard to think anyone's finding rest here. But I searched every flame, every fireplace, lamp even, still no sign of her. Even the fire pit outside. I felt something there, but had no sign of her. But I will keep searching. I will find you, dear friend. I refuse to give up until I am sure. The ghost I saw in the hedge maze, the one at the fire pit. And a spirit board. It is a spirit board. Mr. P is trying to communicate with ghosts. All he says is what happens here, bro. So let's confront Mr. Callahan, and I think that'll be a good stopping point for tonight.
What are you thinking about?
Thinking? Sorry, did you mean me?
Who else would I be talking to?
I don't know. I just thought I wasn't thinking of much.
Nonsense. I'm no mind reader, but I know when a man has something on his mind. Now, what could it be?
His next hit.
Angels. That's your thing, isn't it? That's what I've heard. Go on and tell me about these angels then.
Don't let me bore you with that. we could talk about something else.
Not at all. This way, I get to go home and tell my friends about how I spoke to a boy who speaks with angels, which is just excellent. Do go ahead. How did you find out you could do it in the first place?
Oh, I nearly died.
Go on.
Ha! A horse riding accident, just over a year ago. You know how it is. The horse spooks, and there's only so much you can do. I don't remember much of what happened after I fell. Not what was around me, anyway. Just the most revolting pain in my side and my leg, and the idea that I was going to die. I can't say it seemed clear, because nothing was, but it did seem very certain. And then I saw. I still don't know how to describe what it looked like. But behind all that was happening around me, I saw it. A thing that I instinctively knew was an angel. My companions got me to a doctor. All the while, I would see glimpses of it watching. I was babbling the entire time, I am told. It stayed with me until the turn of midnight. And by then, they thought that I would live after all.
And that was the end of it?
It is around me still. I get glimpses of it now and again. At some cost, I can see it more clearly for a moment. I think it watches me. Us. This seance.
And you speak with it?
I speak to it. Sometimes. It does not reply. If I am ill, or in danger, or on the brink of consciousness, I can make it out. See its shape. Exchange a few words.
Has the year last seen you ill, in danger, or on the brink of consciousness much?
I wonder if it has some purpose for me, but it never stays around long enough to get an answer. To look upon it alone is just unmatched. But the fact of the matter is, until the rituals work, those moments are all I get.
All right, mister.
Mr. Ward.
Let me quickly rejected request and shadow. Let me get this. The unexplainable. Telling anything unexplainable might be the point of contention, but I won't pretend nothing comes of it. Mind you, when you ask. Until something is putting them there. Unless someone is putting them there, which would be unsettling. I keep finding the bones of small animals under the rug in my room. Not many, but more than I can comfortably account for. Lucid dreaming. Can you tell me about lucid dreaming? Funny you should say. I have a plan to try it here that maybe would help me understand dreams. I have a record of my dreams that borrowed from the drawing room towards the end, but I keep forgetting to ask the staff to bring me a gramophone to my room. They had a second suitable record there, I noticed, should you wish to try it yourself. Oh, and should you use an anchor sometimes, something to focus on and ensure your dream, what you want to be. A picture of a person if you want to summon your mental image of them into the dream, or a scent, or, well, there's any number of things you could use. Maybe Miss Dean's journal would work. So it started me on this course. Okay. Timetable. Grab this. Glad you ask. Blah blah blah. Alright. Confront! Goal is to escape your aunt's chateau and by proving your modern techniques are valid.
I would say really shouldn't need proving. It probably seems ridiculous to you, Mr. Ward, being so focused on getting her to recognize me.
No. My older brother, he always overshadowed me. I began to take risks at work. It was an effort to be seen, and in the end, it cost me dearly. It cost him dearly. I understand very well, Doctor.
Then maybe you can help. Has to be a way to prove to Fia that I'm not a child anymore. I've learned her ways, and I'm not as good at them as she is, yes, but I've gained new knowledge she doesn't have. I've forged my own path, and I am her peer. If not now, then when? Take my research. Maybe she'll listen to you. Maybe there's another way to convince her. I no longer see a way forward, but I haven't entirely given up hope.
What does it want me to do? Dr. Khan is tired. He wants to prove his modern approach. I will keep an eye out for an opportunity to prove this. Opponents. Okay.
Mr.
This is your bag of spells, then? Not sure I would refer to them as such, but not entirely untrue either. Please do what I cannot and help me convince my aunt that I'm ready to, I suppose you could say, graduate.
I have to be
well.
Where is she? That's Montavani. Is she in the Hesmaids? This is not ideal. Unless she is in her room, which would be not good. But I might have to leave that for next time. Let's quickly go through here. I was gonna check why she was hanging out near this door over here. Oh. Okay. There's one thing I wanted to ask him here.
Mr. Ward.
Misty's invitation. Oh, it doesn't... I can't ask him about that. I can ask him about the ghost at the fire pit, though? Interesting. Have you seen one? I caught a glimpse of something, alright. Only recent. Mind. She's not been there long that I know. Miss Montavani is spending a lot of time out there tuning to the site or something. Maybe you should talk to her. Not particularly helpful, but I've asked everyone now. Alright, and that is the door to the chapel. Is there supposed to be a tree over there that I can't see? Hello?
Mr. Ward.
Manor map, soul jars. The soul jar mean anything to you? Well, it's not exactly technically my field of expertise, but the jars are used to capture the essence of living beings. Not all of them, of course. Soul jars were part of a funeral rite in the East, and no, real-world effect, but I suspect here you are asking about the magical type I outlined. Strange occurrences. Unexplained phenomenon. Does everyone see such things then? I thought my eyes. The worst were the bones. A few nights ago I stepped on a carpet and felt a crunch. I lifted it to find the bones of a small hand. I went to grab the housekeeper, but when I returned the bones were gone. I thought she would have played a trick on me, but she told me this is not the first time. Made it all the stranger.
May Allah
May Allah guide you. Yes, because we saw her Quran. Right, I need to remember I can sprint. So is she here? She is not here. Which means she is probably in her bedroom, unfortunately. But I think that'll be all for today. Step back inside. Yes. Yes. Well, thank you for coming by. Another longer stream. The game is it gets you addicted. But yeah, thanks for coming. Have a good day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, breakfast, lunch, dinner. Good luck tomorrow, whatever you're doing, school, work, etc. And like, share, subscribe, follow, Twitch or YouTube, Drezzy, Hugo, or Maven, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.